Okay. How's it going, everyone? Welcome back to Lyra. I hope you're all doing amazing today. I was just over here in Riverwood, checking out the big chicken, sitting in the ivy. And I haven't really been doing too much today. Just been hanging out. It's my day off, so I've been modding a little bit off and on today. Don't mind the letterbox. I was just messing with letterbox stuff, so I don't know, I kind of dig it. I can't say it's going to be a permanent thing, but it is very cinematic. Makes me want a widescreen monitor. I don't know, it just, it's very cinematic, that's all I gotta say. I've been messing with depth of field, so I think I might have finally nailed the depth of field. You can see stuff in the distance. And I've been messing with the watercolor a little bit. As you can see, it looks like a million times better than it did yesterday. You can see the fish. I can still tinker with it, but that's the fun of modding, you just keep on tinkering with stuff. But we're gonna head over to... I don't know exactly where Tolfdir is, but I'm guessing he's at the college. Right? Oh, he's still at Saarthal? Oh, I made an oopsie. Well, anyway, I guess we have to do Saarthal again really quick. Sorry about that, y'all. What's up, Thomas? How's it going? I do want to try to finish the college today, actually. I know I have to go and do Saarthal again, but it's not too bad. I ended up, I guess I accidentally deleted some saves. Too many. How's it going, Ghost? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the letterbox looks on stream, but it looks really good from my perspective. But it's definitely coming on, or coming off. Modding but lurking. Sounds good, Smoking Tiger. I hope you're doing well today. Taking a break from your mage assassin? Very nice. What's up, Zag? I feel like I'm like playing a movie right now. So I definitely understand the appeal to letterbox just a little bit, and widescreen monitors. Ultra wide and stuff. We should call our horse, because that'd be much faster. We have the zoomy horses. Oh, okay, I was like, who is that? You just woke up? Nice. Well, I hope you had a good sleep. Never tried that, but 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚 new spell mod is giving you the urge. With 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚's spell mod, don't you have to have adamant as well? So there's supposed to be a tree here. I know why it's gone. So I just have to decide if I want to remove the cage or if I want to bring the trees back. I kind of want to bring the trees back. Choices, choices, choices. Did I not get any pictures? Dang it. Do that again really quick. But I think 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗𝕗's new illusion mod requires like 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗𝕗 something. My game do what I want? Well, I know that. I'm just trying to decide if I want to bring the tree back or if I just want to make that stuff disappear. I mean, I can just bring that specific tree back. But I've also been just considering altogether, should I bring all of the reach trees back? I don't know. Frostbite spider. Katana, did you take care of that frostbite spider? This is so flippin' cinematic. The reach trees in vanilla are kind of booty. They are, I agree. That's sort of why I removed them to begin with.
We know who you are, so you'd better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am and I don't care. Leave me alone.
Oh, I want to go check out the vigilance really quick too. Because I added the spell knight armor and I'm going through and instead of SPID or using SPID for armor mods, I'm gonna do it all. I'm gonna distribute it all through a plugin. A custom patch, if you will.
I'm going in.
Well, they're pretty weak to this fire, so. Where is the Vigilant of Stendarr? I think it's over here, actually. So it's kind of on the way anyways. You always kill the Alakir? No, that I don't do that. What's up, Honan? How's it going?
Might as well give up now. Save us the trouble.
What's up, Mick Pink Balls? Where did my blue marker's over there? I forget where the Vigilant, all of the Vigilant is. I feel like it's over here though. I don't remember anymore. Oh well, we'll deal with it. I feel like it's right here though. Opened up to stream to me saying that name? What name? What'd I say? How's it going, Lauren? Pork chops, mashed potatoes, and baked beans? Hey, that sounds pretty good. Oh, okay, I got you. Well, that is their name, so it's only fair, right? What in oblivion is that? It's a staff. The flying? It's a paraglider. Reverse sear New York strips and fried rice. That sounds good too. I had fried rice too. Like ping balls. Okay, interesting. Well, how's it going? How's everyone doing today? I know I always say it at the beginning of the stream, but nobody is ever hear. Well, maybe some people are here when I say it first, but I'm not sure. This is interesting. I was gonna say it has to be vigilant. You prefer blue. Gosh, y'all. Unhinged. Just look at the view. Update. Upcoming new update? Yes, it is. We are Dovahkiin. You know, I think we all prefer our own thing, and that's great. Over to the fried rice. What's up, Blue Neptune? Great snow visuals. I do want to fix the snow lods, but still looks pretty good. I went way past the Hall of the Vigilance. Crazy. Oh well, guess we're going to Saarthal first. But I do need to check and make sure the Vigilants are getting the Spell Knight armor. This is so fun. I love using the staff like that. Mod your game but not the environment. I've done both. Lots of both. I think it's cool that you have to have the staff equipped in your hand to actually get this one. Otherwise, you just get the paraglider. Is it possible to use the armor from your paladin build stream even as a vampire or werewolf? I mean, yeah. I don't think the Spell Knight armor is really just for a vigilant. Or wait, the whoops. The Divine Crusader? I don't know. I'm sure you can. I don't think there's any restriction against using it. Dang it, I can't believe I have to do this again. Well, let's just get it done quick.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Katana? Oh, she's probably, I can't believe I always forget the word. It just completely escapes my brain.
As some of you may know, Saarthal was one of the earliest old settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Saarthal.
Exact same thing we do in Skyrim. Well, it's kind of hard not to do the same thing. That's for sure.
This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization. Well, are there any?
No, just
now let's see.
let me get it
What shall
done.
we have the rest of you do? All right, everyone. Let's be careful.
I still can't believe I'm doing this again, but that's quite alright. Should have actually buffed the boss at the end. I forget his name. Uric or something? Skydom? What's up, 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚?
Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. Uh-huh.
How am I feeling tonight? I'm feeling pretty good. How are you feeling, Anna? I know I went and got Katana and I was like, I want to do katana, but at the same time I want to sort of save it for
Do you see
a
that?
cohesive video.
Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet.
It's like I either want to do one video or I'd have to stream the whole thing in one stream.
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting.
Because I don't like splitting it up if I'm gonna do this, you know?
Why in the world would this be sealed off?
Alright, have fun,
What is this
Ghost.
place?
Get in here. You okay? You'll have to do it? I know. I know I'll do it when I feel the motivation to do it. Lately, like, all of my motivation has gone into Lyra. Which is not a bad thing.
Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you
Yes,
had no
katana.
way of knowing. Judgment will be
She's
passed
frozen
on
right
your
now.
actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. Take great care and know that the Order
I feel
is
like we
watching.
need Pomelo's Ivy in the ruins. Zero motivation for Skyrim? I don't blame you. I don't know how I still have motivation to do
What
it.
just happened? Can you tell me? Now, please do be careful. They were... I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
But I would love to play some KCD. I just want to do some other streams. I keep like playing Skyrim. And I really want to experiment with just doing whatever on the Discord. Or on Twitch. Playing Skyrim is also a habit. That's true.
Who knows what else is here?
This is simply fascinating.
But I definitely want to start just like doing whatever I want.
Never should have come here.
Not even
Don't be shy.
Not even just gaming, but ouch. I just like how even
I've never seen anything
bigger
like this in
streamers
Nordic
stream.
ruins before. Why
They just do whatever the heck they want.
This bears
Whatever
closer-
sounds fun to them,
I've never
right?
seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins.
I don't feel bound to Skyrim. It's just what I'm always want to do, I guess. Some days I don't.
I knew it. Adrenaline's still pumping. Yours too?
How's it going, Diego? Fire is better than shock for undead. I don't have any fire spells, that's the problem. So, just working with what I have. I forgot to buy them. Oh, jeez. Guess I have fire runes.
I'm enjoying this.
Like, why are people who still buying this one? I do think after this update, a lot of things are going to start changing. For sure. More power. I think that's the big thing. A lot of the experience really jeopardizes how people feel about the game, right? I'm just thankful that it's not even about this game anymore. This game has brought a lot of people together. It's definitely helped me find community, but I'm definitely to a point where I don't feel like I need Skyrim to continue growing such an awesome, you know, group of people. That's the other reason I decided, you know, it was a good idea to join the Affinity, because a lot more encouragement to do whatever. I have nothing to do with this, yeah. I'm just very much a person who likes to finish what they started, so I want to make sure Lyra is in a good place. But yeah, no multiple mod lists. No really big updates after this. Ooh, it's a legendary. Do I have a roadmap? Not really. I guess I could sit down and actually make one, but there's really not much to worry about when it comes to my list.
Sometimes history isn't ready to
It's mainly
peacefully rest,
visuals.
and I have a feeling we're in for something intense here.
Like, I have a list of things that I want to do, but I don't really have a roadmap, I guess. Mod list has Know Your Enemy too? It does not. Actually. If it did, I would need a silver weapon. I mean, I've thought about adding it. You literally got right in the way. I didn't need to, I promise. Here, let me just,
Thanks.
Didn't need to, I promise. You have a love-hate relationship with the game. I don't know, I think I'm just more excited for Skyrim than anything right now. Oh, you suck. We good? Alright, thank you.
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
That's all you got?
Well now, would you look at that?
Let's see what we got here.
I never imagined we'd find
Okay,
something
you should be a higher level. For sure. Ooh, look at that fire.
Nothing
That
seems to
looks
work.
so good.
Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
You could never beat me.
There. Now
What was that? Sure about that?
I think he could be tougher. More tough. Ahoy, what's up, RN?
be prepared to defend yourself.
One more playthrough left in you, but it won't be right now. Fair.
I don't dare leave this unattended.
I think
Can
I'm
you
gonna
return to
finish
the
my
college and
paladin.
inform Savo Saren of this discovery?
I'm gonna finish my
Please.
Lyra paladin. I'm going to play test and bug test and fix. I'm gonna get Lyra out for a 1.0
This is
release.
simply fascinating.
I'll probably do a full playthrough of Lyra and yeah, that's really all I'm thinking about right now. So 2 playthroughs, and one of them is already like halfway finished. For the museum? Oh, yeah. That's a great idea. That is probably the best time. I'm assuming that won't be done until, at the very least, 3.3. I'm not sure. I really don't know what Biggie's or the creator of the museum's plan is with getting it done, you know? I'm excited for Eternal Edition. I would consider doing an LOTD playthrough as well. But yeah, really after that, I'm hoping Skyblivion will be out by then, so we'll play that. We'll be playing The Witcher. Really just ready to branch out too. Lots of things to collect, yeah. LOTD would take... LOTD could end up being like my continual Skyrim playthrough for the longest time, while I branch out and do other things.
Is someone there?
I really
I
like
heard
how
something.
Meg streams. Oh, thanks. Cold. I'm gonna be up so late tonight. I got a Red Bull. What can I say? I'm a fiend for caffeine. A caffeine. I'd like to start multi-streaming as well. And get some Twitch peoples. I'd like to start spending more time just chatting with people. Just hanging out. Doing whatever the heck I want to do. I watch a lot of streamers that don't game at all. They just chill. They hang out with their peoples in the community. But I do think gaming is like what we do still. This looks so good. You know what would make it look better? Letterboxes. So cinematic. It'll give you wings. It will. Need to put 3 Hagraven level 30s? No, I'll just up the HP, the level and stuff on Yurik. What's up, Fenris? What's up, Gears? I don't know, we really have to lean into the cozy aspect of stuff. The cozy ASMR stuff that I want to do. Oh, I fixed the candles, by the way. They do be candling now. They're just, they're Rudy's candles instead of whatever else that was before. Love these. Look at these windows. They're so frosty.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
This is actually a cool thing too. Let's head up to the Arcanium. Once again, nice looking candles. This is new. I found something really cool. Yesterday I was talking about the floating books in JK's college. Somebody made an add-on for obscures to do it too. So you know I had to add that. That's too cool. I am getting rid of the scamps though. I'm getting rid of you, buddy. Oh, crazy. Wait. Oh, this is what I was gonna say too. You can see, well, usually, maybe it depends on the time. In any case, you should be able to see through. I was earlier able to see through to the, like, the lower half. Looks so good. It does look good. I love the floating books. And then we just get rid of those scamps and be all good. Really, I just want the scamps in Solstheim. I don't want them in the Skyrim world space. Couldn't finish for now in LS4. With Mihail's Growls, regular trolls were just removed from Solstheim Forest. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. That's a great idea. I was supposed to go speak with the Archmage. I got so distracted by the books. I had to show off the floating books. I couldn't help it. Beyond Bruma. It's fun. I like Beyond Bruma. Four empty spaces for Solstheim Forest. Leveled list spawns. Any ideas? Werewolves, vampires? Well, there's already werebears. That's a good question.
You are relatively new. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin.
I'm trying to think what else was wild in Morrowind.
To see nearly any aspect of magic.
What was there a lot of?
Are we clear? Please don't. And good work. The next time you find yourself
what was
exploring
that
Nordic
called?
ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
The Tribunal DLC? When you're on Solstheim in Morrowind? I'm trying to think. There are boars in there? Oh yeah, boars. There's so many things you could add, honestly. Why does this look so dang cinematic? What the heck? I mean, come on. Like, I'm not even trying here. Ooh, 𝕊𝕦𝕚𝕓𝕤𝕖 voice. Very nice. Relating to what? Oh, I was talking about that with Smoking Tiger. The forest leveled list in Solstheim. Paladin is winning the poll. We'll see. We'll see what wins, I guess. Either way, we're still gonna play Witcher, so don't worry about that.
You were in Saarthal. Tolfdir is still there now. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
Bye. Wonder if there's a mod that gives the Stendarr cool new armor? The Vigilance?
I just wanted to let you know. I'm not sure. But it never hurts to be... You're welcome.
All right then.
I would look into using the Spell Knight armor, personally, for the Stendarr. The Vigilance. That, or you can use, I think Nordbar has some, like, unplayable faction mod armors. With the Vigilant. I don't know, personally I think the Spell Knight armor is better. A playthrough of The Long Dark. I've heard of that game. Y'all, I don't know if it's the ADHD today or what, but I'm having some moments. You'll have to bear with me. I don't know, I don't think I'll suffer with the Lyra Paladin. I'm having so much fun with the Paladin. It just comes down to I cannot choose which one I want to do more, so... Orag. There you are.
No. Do you Well, you don't even... I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information.
This is what I needed to do.
You'll have to talk to Orthorn.
In some moments. Just being around neurodivergent people, since you're pretty sure you have something as well. I don't know if I have anything else other than ADHD. I just know I was diagnosed with ADHD when I was very, very young, so... I think that's all it is, to be honest. It's something I have a pretty decent understanding of, but still have my moments where I'm like, wait, how did I just do that? Chicken! Alright, let's head to Felglow Keep. I should probably save really quick. You know. Just in case. a chicken! Bok, bok, bok. Okay. I'm working on the static skill leveling still. Oops. I didn't even realize I did that. Every teacher out there in those days, and the one before that, diagnosed anyone who didn't toe in line as ADHD and need. Yeah, I could have been misdiagnosed, honestly, Michael. That is definitely a possibility.
I'm used to finding things taken by thieves.
Because it definitely seemed like a lot of people my age back then were getting diagnosed with ADHD. Hey, chill. Two PB&Js, now you're happy again? I mean, peanut butter and jelly? It's a classic combo. How could you go wrong?
Looking very dead.
Actually, school policy? That's why your son and youngest daughter were homeschooled? I wouldn't be surprised if I was misdiagnosed, honestly. Vigilant of Stendar and Dawnguard, like the police of Skyrim. That's true. Oh! Those dang ice titans. Oh, wait. Was she just wearing the witch outfit? Hey, she was. I, should have spoke to Feralda. Guess I can stop and speak with Farengar. Hey. Oh, one of those fire salts, thank you. The flowiness. Yeah, the mage's outfit. Or the witch's outfit, I like a lot. It's got such nice physics to it. What's up, Sunstrike? Then you can do this. You can be a witch. She's a witch. The last published full list with Cyrodiil. Want to see the difference between the quest lines? Awesome, Michael. Oh, I already saw that picture. Sometimes people just nail the SMP on stuff. I like it. Got the real power of the Dragonborn. So funny, I love this. Oh, is that a Vigilant? I can show you what I like the Vigilance in. I'm gonna do this because I don't want the Vigilant to die. This is what my Vigilants are rocking.
Stendarr's mercy be upon you, for the Vigil has none to spare.
That's the Spell Knight armor. Oh, now I don't have to go to the Vigilance. The Hall of the Vigilance. Always had that magic jump mod? Not always. I used to use it, and then I stopped using it for a while. But I just brought it back, because I figured out how to get it to work with, Leaps of Faith. I've always felt like magical jumping fits my list. The bandit, oh yeah, there was a bandit back there that was floating midair I need to fix still. But I might just get rid of the ice titans, ice giants and stuff, so it'll just be gone anyway. Yeah, it is the Spell Knight armor. It's got variations and SMP. And it's the only way I have the Vigilant armor or the Spell Knight armor integrated into the list. So if you want the Spell Knight armor, you have to get it from a Vigilant, basically. I think this is my horse, actually. No mercy for you, heathen. Now there's only a couple things I want to do with the horses. I'd love to get the widget fixed so you see the stamina. And I'd love it so you can see all the gear that you store on your horse. Yeah, see, this is what they all wear. But you can see the
mercy of Stendarr
the
does
trim
not extend to Daedra worshippers.
that has the physics on it. Hers is like a yellowish color. You can see his is like a, oh, his is yellowish too.
The suffering the Daedra cause will not
Okay,
go
so those two are the same. Let's go see if there's any variants in here. Because I know I saw variants earlier when I checked. Maybe I didn't grab the variants.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendarr will cast them into the light.
Yeah, that just is so fitting for Vigilance, the Spell Knight armor.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendarr will cast them into the light.
It's so cinematic, it's crazy. Have a great night, Anna.
Walk always in the light, or we will
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendarr will cast them into the light.
See, I think this is a horse that's worthy of being like 2,000 septims. Ooh, there's Mirkwood here. If I could choose one province to visit in Elder Scrolls, which would I like to see? I don't know, probably like the Falkreath area. But province? That's an even more interesting question. I don't know, I think Cyrodiil would be my vibe. Oh, it's the old orc. Valenwood would be cool. I'd probably choose Valenwood, honestly. Look at our friendly old orc.
You there?
Me?
Please, hear me out.
I need to get rid of your beard. Or your, extremely long teeth.
Please, hear me out.
I think he would look good without the beard, so probably just get rid of it. I am waiting for a good death, exactly. Look at his armor.
You there? Please, hear me out.
Fine, what do you want?
A good
Somerset
death.
Isles? Nice. You want to die?
I am too old. Each day I linger here, the weight only grows.
Katana!
My body has begun to fail me.
Katana!
And I sense my mind beginning to dull. This... I cannot become chief, nor is it fair to take wives. My existence benefits no one, and so I must find a glorious end. You there?
Maybe some other day.
Hear me out.
Oh, I forgot I have improved camera on right now. That threw me off. I was like, wait, what's going on here? My immersion. They're also very fast horses, so... Ride like the wind, Bullseye. You're gonna say Cyrodiil? Yeah, Cyrodiil or Valenwood for me, for sure. Whiterun looks good. Morrowind, but you die fair. I would as well. Yeah, Whiterun is definitely like a vibe in Lyra. Look at the chickens. Got the whole family here. Got the hens, the rooster, the chicks. How does Lydia look? Actually, I need to change Lydia's look. She doesn't look how I want her to. We'd have to do Bleak Falls and the first dragon. Which I don't think I want to do with this character, so... Cool farm. Oh, this little one over here. You're playing on Legendary? 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗𝕚? That sounds extremely challenging. Was heard at IG. I guess it's a good thing it's a video game, right? Really nice armor, the last update for Alpine. I was looking at Alpine the other day, like I should do a little stream on that. There are a lot of good mod lists I should definitely do first looks on, but like I've said before, I think I'm just happy doing playthroughs right now instead of like quick looks or anything. And I have Lorim, I have Lyra, so I think I'm just gonna be stuck in these two lists for quite some time. Is this playtesting? Yeah, it's kind of playtesting. It's like playtesting, modding, you know, bug fixing, whatever I feel like doing, whatever y'all want to see.
Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs. The town beggar like everyone else.
Armor weapons too? I forget who made Alpine.
And now walk among the stars.
Need to go speak with Varengar, get some better spells. Who am I worshipping this run? Azura. Speaking of which, I need to pray to Azura. By Azura. Good graphic vanilla plus experience. You know, at one point I didn't think my list would be as heavy as it is, but I kept finding things that I want and things that I can't live without. And kept looking at stuff like, that doesn't look as good as it should, and so I change it. In any case, my list is definitely not built.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
It's for performance.
It seems this... Of course. Well, when I say...
Did the wrong thing?
I go to 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕐𝕗𝕚, find this tablet, no doubt... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Well, if you have... that works, I guess.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Might as well sell the spells back to him, I guess.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕐𝕗𝕚.
I am, chill.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
We should also definitely try to get that house today. Be sticking with Ellis4.
I breathe now.
Whatever makes you happy.
And reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you.
We'll launch 1.0 when I feel like I'm ready to do so. Because I made this list for me. And I'm sharing it with other people. So I work on updates as I see fit. Working on LS5, very nice. The jumping mod, it's called magical jumping. No problem. Look at that sunset. Skyrim was made with first person in mind. I mean, it was made with first person in mind, but most of us play in third person because of MCO. I still play in first person a lot. And if you want to triple jump, you can still triple jump in third person, so it's not a big deal. Same thing with dodge. You can dodge 8-way in first person or in third person. I think I will make improved camera optional for those who like it. Almost always in third person except Lyra. I'm kind of the same way. I don't know what it is about first person in Lyra. I'm just... It all depends on the character I'm playing, I guess. If I'm playing an archer or... I don't know. It all depends, I guess. Or like a two-handed weapon, I'll play in third person. But I tend to just switch back and forth. Anticipation? Well, I am trying to get it out, you know, sooner rather than later, but I want to make sure it has things that I want. It's patched up nice. I mean, I can polish it with other updates too, but... I just want to make sure it's good. That's all. What'd you just call me? Ooh, he's got the good stuff on him. I just turned that wolf into ash. Outside of Morrowind, yeah. It's lore friendly. I feel like your attacks have to be more precise in Lyra. Yeah, I agree with that too.
Eyes wide open.
That's why I'm doing more development streams right now, so I can just work on stuff. I do want to play for the sake of people watching, but if I see something to fix, I will fix it. Hey, thanks, Quiddy. Appreciate that.
Even your best won't be enough.
Did you just drink a potion? Another potion? I do want to make first person, you know, fun as well. The first list I've made? Yes. This is the first list I've made. This is the first Wabbajack list I've made.
Here we go.
I've made lists kind of in the past, but I've never worked on a list for this long specifically. Learned as much about modding as I have. And put this much time into a list before. Always feel scammed, same. Like, oh, how dare you? Even though I'm the one that put the mod in the game. This is ENB. This is Dawnfire ENB. Yeah, Dawnfire ENB is just, it's too good. For my taste. I think it's perfect.
What a refreshing breeze.
Agreed. I should really be using flames for these guys. Now that I have it. You found 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗 for Cyberpunk that reminds you of Dawnfire? Dang, that's cool. I can't wait to play Cyberpunk. That's why I need to play more Witcher 3, so I can finish Witcher 3 and play Cyberpunk. Honestly, I should have just played Witcher 3 today, but... I mean, I could always try to do 2 streams tomorrow, too. See, this is what should be there. Over by that one tree. I don't know, that tree looks pretty dang good. Because that's technically a reach tree. Dang, look at the bark on that. Looks crazy. And this is what I mean by depth of field. There's like no blur. You see a little bit of blur in the background when you get close enough to something. Who's gonna be my Witcher 3 wife? Probably Yennefer. Honestly, I have no idea.
What should we have tonight? Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over... fine. I can tell you
that's
aren't
not
worth
what
the
I wanted to
trouble.
click.
Just get out of here before I change my mind.
I've got your back.
Down! So I can take your stuff!
Now it's over.
I clicked on the wrong dialogue. Whoa! What you doing there, lady? It's like she got stuck on something. The Havoc engine just went insane.
I can take you.
Let it go about now. Save us the trouble.
Come on, come on!
Burn! Ouch. That had to hurt.
Are you prepared to die?
Scream all you want. No one can save you from me.
What a traumatic death, right? Eternal Edition? Yeah, I watch Biggie streams all the time. It'll probably be the only way I play LOTD, honestly. I've actually never played LOTD, so that would definitely be a fun way to experience it. We'll have BFCO stances, I think, too. Which is pretty cool. I kind of think he just took his Lorim stances and converted them to BFCO. Which, that is so cool. Might avoid the addiction and just fiend instead. Fair. Ever tried 100%ing Skyrim or any game? Not really. Not that I can think of anyway. One arrow to the knee, the game is over. Hey look! I removed this one rail. So you don't have to fiddle with jumping over it. My favorite sword? That's a good question. But yeah. I made it much easier to access this. Look at that watercolor. Alright, y'all. What do we think of the new watercolors? The mud crab is just floating down the lazy river. Just chilling. Leap of faith? Yeah. It's a J-Serpa mod. How's it going, Brianna? I don't know, either way, that water looks better than it did yesterday. We got the diverse downed logs too. Although I'm still tinkering with the texture for this one. This is like the best thing I could find. It's either this one or just Fushers. But I do think these have a slight edge over those ones. They sort of blend in with the environment better. Rin Skyrim mods? I use quite a bit of them. I like to use more of them. They are, they can be heavy if you use too many. I'd love to use Of All Time Towers Overhaul. I'd love to use their, what else? Their Halted Stream Mine. And there's Saarthal one. Hey, have fun, Scooty Feet. Thanks for joining in. But this is one of, excuse me, this is one of Rin's standing stones right here. But this is a Rin mod right here. I don't know, I feel like we have to stick with the broom right now. Oh yeah, those look so good. I think these ones are Nature of the Wildlands though. Love the witch outfit, yes. It's good stuff. Which somehow broke that animation. Alright, let's clear 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚, and there's something I must do. Ooh, these guys. I think I'm gonna remove scamps, honestly. Kraken scamps. Yeah. I mean, I like 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕖's mods, but I don't know. Some of them sort of fall short for me. Not to mention, for some reason, they're broken in the bestiary. They can be tough. I mean, they're not terrible, but
You want to die?
I just don't like them in Skyrim. In all honesty, I think I'll just remove any of them that aren't in Skyrim. Just keep them in Solstheim. Cool goblins. Goblins is? Okay, they have a lot of HP. God of the Hunt? Should we do the Companions questline? Alright, you have too much HP, this is wild. Raid! What's up, Nico? Where'd it just go? Oh, it disappeared. Meh. I think these scamps are gonna go.
You wanna die, don't you? How's that feel?
Just keep them in Solstheim. Primo like curse camp, yeah.
Careful not to drain yourself completely.
Nice, Nico. That's awesome. That's quite a long time. I don't think I'll be streaming for that long today, but Hey, appreciate that, Devil Man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Lyra. This is my mod list. Ooh, I want that armor. I am playing a pure mage, but right now I'm just stabbing for fun. Did I just get turned invisible by katana? I think I did.
Trying to roast me?
Scamp have never been that tough. I can make them less tough. Hey, Nico, thanks for being a member for 11 months. That's wild. I appreciate that. Crazy to think it's been almost a year since I've had members. Hey, Vikar, thank you for being a member for 10 months. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Appreciate you both. Hey, thanks for the 5 gifted too, Nico. Appreciate it. Let's see what we can do here. Do you have a level up? Red Burb. Okay, that might actually be good. I think I finally, potentially, have static skill leveling where I like it. You need food? Sounds good. Enjoy your food. Appreciate the memberships. Good evening, Salatiel. How's it going? You remember the voice? What the burb? Why am I still invisible? I'm so confused. Katana, what did you do to me? How's it going, Elysium? Yeah, I don't know why I'm invisible. That's strange. Or like transparent. It could be it's this. It's totally Ancestral Protector. Or is it? Interesting. Mod list is going well.
A test. Go.
I see you.
What's up, Tuji?
Now face me.
I don't think it'd be too risky to reload a save.
Making a big mistake.
Got an ice pick through my skull. Brain freeze, right? Super strange. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. When was my last save? I just saved, I thought. Yeah, the mod list is going well. Working on your own list for Fallout. How's that going? How's modding Fallout? Yeah, there's a weird issue going on right now. I don't know why the heck I'm invisible or see-through like this. There's no reason for it, that's for sure. Not one that I can think of. There's no power for it. Oh, you're releasing it on Wabbajack. Nice. I'll have to give it a try, maybe. I don't know how I turned invisible. That's so strange. Added serious or overhaul and Guns of Skyrim. Damn. Shoot handguns. I can never add that to my list. No guns for me. Skyrim dungeons, notice a lot of them. Not really using any vertical aspects. They could definitely be more interesting.
𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕐𝕐. Let's make the best of this.
Actually, let's not. Something wrong with my list? I don't think it's the list. It's something for sure bugged out. I don't know why. Super duper weird. I don't know why that happened. Genuinely, I've never seen that happen before. Magic jump? I don't think that's the issue. Could be. I don't want to have to go back a save, but I will. Guess while I'm out here I can test that. Is it in here? I don't think I put it in here. I did. I think this is the right key. But I don't think this is actually in here anymore, actually. So I might just end up having to delete this. What's up, 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕐𝕐? You couldn't vote. Alright, fair enough. It's definitely in there. This one needs to get deleted, actually. Okay, see plugins. I'm gonna grab this, copy. What? Why didn't it save that? No, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on why that happened. Bar color values? I could try to... I could do that. Overmod that works for marker that 3 times the height of the city. Now has just a massive dungeon attached that goes from reasonable level height. Could I add it? I could test it and see if I like it. You know, I mean, a mod can be an ESL, but I gotta test it. I gotta make sure that it's, you know, bug-free. It doesn't impact performance. Doesn't conflict with a whole bunch of other stuff, if anything. Preferably, anyway. I'm definitely very stingy about the mods I add to my list. I don't know, but I think it has something to do with the stone that I chose. The invisible thing. So I'll have to test that really quick before I just eat this save. Because it only started happening after I chose that stone, which I'm thinking about removing the standing stones that I use. The problem is Manas and Freyr work together so well. I don't know what else to use that I would actually enjoy. Manas and Freyr is a good combo, but I don't know. Give you more options. I can't play Lyra every day. Same reason I can't play Lorem every day, or The Witcher. I really have to start varying what I do around here. I think people like to see the same thing all the time, but I also think people get bored of the same thing all the time, so you have to sort of like... you have to balance it. And really what it comes down to altogether is, it's not even about the game, in my opinion. Whenever I watch a streamer, I watch a stream for the streamer. The game is kind of just like a bonus sometimes, depending on the game. Just 6 days a week. Alright, I know y'all want me to release the list, but it's not ready yet. Well, at least I got to fix something out of the deal, but I didn't want to leave the game necessarily right now. And I don't think leaving the game is going to fix anything in the first place. Just wanted an excuse to fix the block key. I don't know, Mondays are like... I'm such a boring person on Mondays because I'm just, I don't know, unwinding from my work week on Mondays. Appreciate my taste in visuals, thank you. My visual taste is always evolving too, but I mean, you should see Lyra a year ago, 6 months ago. It's like a completely different game visually. It's like a completely different list visually from what it was. I've just done so much testing with so many different things before I found what I actually wanted. I appreciate you watching. I know sometimes these streams can get boring, but you know, for people who make mods, people who develop stuff themselves, it's probably kind of nice to watch development stuff while you develop stuff. I know it's what I like to do, so before I just do that, check something over here. All of it is so high up other than the 2 lift doors. Well, I don't change anything. I think I use spaghettis in Markarth. Markarth is pretty empty for my tastes right now, so... I have to keep an eye on that bug, because that's weird. Never seen that before. Very odd. You'll have to check out the mod. I'm not sure what it's called, but I would be willing to check it out. Making the player disappear? It could be. Wonder if it has something to do with improved camera. Is in ghost mode. I don't know, I'll figure it out, we'll see. It's a ghost! Are people shooting?
Over here.
Okay, I keep doing something I don't want to do.
You're going.
I don't know what I did. Upgraded from version... Recently upgraded from version 1.5.97 to the latest version and restarted your mod list. Think you made a mistake? No. I think 1170 is a great version to be on. There's like 1 or 2 mods that I think keep me on 1.5, but well, I'm kind of sad that I lost all of that XP, but whatever, I don't really care too much. If it stops streaming, why would I stop streaming? Loose. That's reassuring. Yeah, we're doing well, Gladius. 1170 is very well supported. I would not say it's a mistake to bump up, but 1.97 is it's a great version of Skyrim. It's kind of like it's the safe version. It's the version you know that even if they update Skyrim, there's still a ton of great mod support for 1.5.97, so...
Here I come.
And I got rock joint. Cool. Appreciate the rock joint, jerk.
Grab whatever you need. It's not like they need it.
I need to cure poison now. Or cure disease now. $24-hour stream tomorrow. If the stream gets 1,000 likes,
gain knowledge and expose
I will
yourself
do a
to danger at the
24-hour
same
stream
time.
tomorrow.
Right.
The cool side of the pillow at night? Yeah, for sure. We're gonna call Ghostbusters. So, uh-oh, I shouldn't have said that. Get us to 1 million subs overnight. 5,000 subs. Oh no, I also... Okay, that sucks actually.
I've had enough of you. Do your work.
You wanna die, don't you?
Just a scratch.
Oh, come on.
Well, that's a rip. I don't know, I think it might have something to do with the improved camera though. Pitch the concept to Mr. B still come through. I don't think I like Mr. Beast. I mean, I obviously don't know him, but I'm not really a fan of the content he does. Not enough to watch it anyway. And his candy sucks too. The chocolate bars are gross. I'm sorry, Mr. Beast. Place is empty. I'm sorry, I'm very particular about my chocolate. Some game shows are sort of entertaining, but you'd prefer another host.
Are you feeling sick? Of course. Well, when I say fetch,
I hate that I have to come here and do this again,
spells
but...
and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I think we'll manage.
Remember, your mind is
Yeah,
the
I
best
don't watch
weapon
any
you
of
have.
those guys. Wanna know who I watch stream? I watch French Toast when she streams. I watch Biggie. I watch Nico.
There's a lot of opportunities here.
I watch a few other people that don't stream as much, but book textures. Those are, I forget what they're called. BURPST. I forget what it stands for though. I just call them burpst spell tomes. But I forget what they stand for.
Oh, I thought you were... Take a look. Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
I'm a save. Right here. Yeah, 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚. Like, there's people I watch for sure, but... really, I think for the most part, it's just the community that I am a part of that I support the most.
Worthy servants give praise, for only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reach enlightenment. We are but man.
Ouch.
Tired of bread and stew?
Since I got that flippin' rock joint. I don't know, I'll be honest with you guys, I stream more than I have a chance to watch other people stream.
Hold on. Oh,
But I
if
do
you
pop
say so.
into a lot of people's
If you change-
streams.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
And I'll hang out when I get a chance to. Do you not have... okay. Ooh.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Gave this character some starter money, so I didn't feel like I had to struggle too much. It was like 10 grand, so... that way I can just sort of play what class or build to go for. What do you usually do?
Potions on my shelves.
Watch people together though. Sometimes it's like we hang out. Yeah. It's funny when that happens, Gears.
And what of my son?
Tired of bread and stew?
What
Had
of
enough
Thorold?
of fish and fowl?
You do everything and anything you can think of. Hey.
Can I help you?
Well, you're not actually on the grindstone.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Let's see if I can, if that's just a bug. Well, I'll have to keep an eye on that, I guess, just in case something's wrong with that. Speaking of which, I still need to change the anvils. Change the anvils and fix the snow chests. What's up, FHM? How's it going? That's the reason Skyrim will never die? Truth. I'm trying to think of a build. What build do you do the least, would you say? Or what build do you do the most? I should say, actually. This might be loud. Let me mute my mic. Yeah, hope your day's been good, FHM. A thief or assassin the most? Warrior second, mage third? Interesting. Spell sword is your go-to?
This was as stupid as our feud with
Poison
Clan
reverse,
Maymain.
pickpocket, no weapon build? Okay, that does sound pretty interesting. Stealth archer the least, conjurer the most. Good choice. Good choice. Well, I was thinking of something, but poison reverse, pickpocket, no weapon build does sound pretty cool. Difficult, but pretty cool. Especially if you play a lot of thieves. I think that'd be right up your alley. Don't know how you'd go about it. You get really good at alchemy. learn how to make good poisons, which isn't too difficult. You just gotta get your pickpocketing and your alchemy up really high. Okay, I want to change the poll. And I also want to give out some gifted memberships. Because it's March. And we all know what's going to win for tomorrow's stream already, so... There was something else I was just about to do. This is that ADHD kicking in. I'm going to do a Lyra poll really quick. Actually starting to get warm. I'm going to turn my heater off too. I'm genuinely curious about people's opinion on Skyrim Souls. Oh, and let's give out some gifted memberships. What the hell, game? Sorry, y'all, I was not expecting that.
That takes care of that.
Guess I gotta start muting the game too when I do that. So I don't scare myself. It just got so warm in like 0.2 seconds. Ooh. Thankfully I have a tank top on. Also messed with storage for Skyrim mod list is a little borked. Oh no! Alchemy and Pickpot. Run for the yarn route. Get the mechanical override mod. For the dwarven stuff. Great choice. Dual swords, sword, shield, two-handed hammers. I think it'd be cool to do like a rogue.
Perfect weather for
a fast archer with
well,
dual daggers.
anything.
Poison build. I've kind of done a poison build with my shadow scale. Deputy male have a poison aura built in? I think so. Also, let me know if the letterbox annoys y'all. I'll turn it off. I don't know, personally, I like it. Ooh, well, I'm definitely not warm anymore.
What do we have here?
Oh, that's a lot of enemies.
You cannot even conceive of the power I wield.
Death awaits you.
Katana. Oh, these scamps are so annoying.
Every spell counts now.
You will suffer at my hand. Gonna split your belly like an old woman's earth. Can't wait to count out your coin.
I have Magicka. What happened to that key? And I made that the wrong button.
Tell you what.
Gosh dang it. Can't win. I just can't win today.
I'm a little hard to kill.
Yeah, I think scamps are just gonna get removed altogether. Unless I can just keep them in Soul's Time. How's it going, Brian? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Oscar, did you just help? Thanks for the help, I guess.
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel
No
and
invisible
wandering
this time?
wastrel
Yeah, I
at
don't
your
know
service.
what happened there. That was a strange bug. I'm looking for any good loot. Not the chickens!
Wouldn't want to be them.
Me neither. That's so sad. Yeah, we got some thickens in our game. They're not all thick, but there's a variance of chicken sizes for sure. I mean, I've seen some pretty big chickens. I've raised some pretty big chickens, so.
What's your favorite sword?
The katana. But it's Ooh, Yeet is actually winning so far. Did not expect that.
Huh? What is it?
So no Skyrim souls, huh?
Go, my pets, attack!
Let's do this.
It does get pretty annoying sometimes.
Fire, frost, or lightning, you will.
All clear for now.
Thickens, yeah. It's so funny. The jumping man you just did? Oh, the jump I just did? They have it on Xbox? No way, that's cool. I'm your favorite sword, Katana. Yeah, I'm your favorite sword, Kay. Expand the enemies in Deadlands from the cause. Oh, I don't actually use the cause on my list, but I think I might add it. We'll see. I'm trying to integrate the CC stuff as much as I can. Oh yeah, this is the bathroom. There's another mod I was looking at adding. It's the lock bashing. I don't know if lock bashing is something I should put in this, but
flames.
great for stealth gameplay, no more paused lockpicking. That is like, I mean, I can legitimately make it so it's just used for lockpicking if I wanted to.
What was that? Ha! Found you!
Pathetic.
Wrecked. Pull all the levers, Crunk. Who keeps all of this stuff in just a wooden bowl? That's what I want to know.
Look out! The prisoners are What was that? Who's there? I knew it. Your best? Damn you!
I'm gonna let them do their thing. Eat. I think it's gonna be pretty even.
You think you stand a chance? Go ahead. Try and fight back.
I honestly cannot decide if I want to keep it still, but it does kind of mess with things. The only thing I like it for, really, aside from lockpicking, is this. I don't think this needs to have Skyrim souls though, but I do like it for this, for example, for show player and menus. We'll be quiet.
Just open the cage. I'll read quietly. Won't make a sound. Won't bother you at all.
Do you like vampires or werewolves more? Probably werewolves.
You're dead.
I don't know, being a vampire is fun too.
This.
It's a hard choice, really. I love the smoke on that fire, though. Vamps. The bowling thing? I have no idea, Brian.
I promise I'll help you get out. Well, then don't you need my help? Well, if you're sure, I'll just be on my way then. Please, do be careful. And thank you.
The vampire vanilla is mad, but not a vampire is heat. Okay. This is really good, by the way, if you like grapefruit. The spring edition. It looks like blue on the camera, but it's actually like purple. I wonder why that is. Where is my webcam? Oh. Do I have a like a color correction on this thing or something? I have color correction on. Wild. So this is what it looks like. No, it still shows up as blue. That's so weird. That is so weird. It's purple, not blue. Gives you wings. At least it attempts to. Honestly, when it comes to energy drinks, Red Bull is like the only one that doesn't give me like a nasty crash and actually makes me feel
And begin.
like
Here we go.
revitalized a bit.
Mine to command. And it beholds my power.
It's so bad for you though. I try not to drink them too much. Whoa, dude! What you got there? Flame cloak? Very cool. So I wonder what happened with my keys. That's so strange. Stick to coffee. I usually just drink coffee. Black coffee. It doesn't sometimes, I mean, coffee, it still works pretty well, but sometimes I just like the flavor of, the sweetness of a Red Bull, you know? Like Ghost? Ghosts are good. My wife drinks the watermelon one? The sour, no, the Warheads, the watermelon Warhead Ghost. They're pretty good. What's your favorite one, WL? If you have one. The main cost of liver failures, energy drink, drinks come instead.
What was that?
And you only live one time, so
I knew I'd find you.
might as well enjoy things in moderation.
I thought so.
I've never tried a C4. I used the pre-workout before. It was pretty good. These guys are all Dunmer. Why am I fighting them? They're Dunmers with... Why am I fighting them with fire, I should say? Rip. Pale Shadow.
You think you can kill me? Go ahead and try.
48? 48 what? There's a blueberry one? Oh, no, a guy who claimed to have drank 48 energy drinks in 3 days. What the hell? Okay, you're just asking for it, I think. That is insane. AED effect. Oh, jeez. Well, I also don't do nicotine, so that's off the table for me. I've only ever seen the in cans. I don't know what they actually are. It's just like nicotine, like chew, but in a pouch. And like a little... a monster few. Monsters are good. I like the white can monsters. How many mg of caffeine is that? Probably too much. Probably in overdose amount. They're plant fiber pouches with nicotine salt. Nicotine salt. I am really out of the loop with this stuff. I smoked cigarettes for, I want to say like 4 years. And then I vaped for a bit to get off of the cigarettes. So once I got down to like a 0 nicotine level, I quit smoking altogether. So I think like seven years ago I quit. 6 or 7 years ago. I stopped counting, honestly. I'd rather not worry about keeping track of the last time I smoked. It's not easy. It definitely wasn't easy. Surprisingly. And then
They got nothing on us.
the vaping, it just created another oral fixation, right? So sure, you're off the nicotine, but then you still want the smoking aspect still.
Your life is mine.
But thank you. I heard and later read a medical case of a guy who makes his own pre-workout, messed up his caffeine dose. He accidentally ingested 25 grams of caffeine. Holy moly. Gotta be careful with that stuff. Yeah, 25 grams is, that's too much caffeine. The purple one, the black one, and the sugar-free ones. Drink milk, have coffee, only have milk. Nice. When I drink coffee, I just put a little tiny pinch of salt in it. No extra flavorings, no extra sweeteners or anything, just a tiny little pinch of salt. Helps with the bitterness of coffee. It has to be such a small pinch. Like, if you're doing a whole pot of coffee, you can do like a dash, an eighth of it, and a 16th of a teaspoon. But I have a Keurig, so I just do like the tiniest little pinch of salt. Yeah, try salt coffee, but like I said, don't overdo it or else it's not going to be good. But if you just do a tiny bit of salt, it kills the bitterness.
What was that?
I think there's actually science behind it too. Like why it happens. Or why it kills the bitterness. What spells am I using? Just some base ones right now. We're just starting out our character still, believe it or not. Well, that works. The game looks very different. Yeah, it kind of does. It's probably the effects that I have. Different fire effects, strange runes and stuff. This channel's a wealth of knowledge. Trying salt in your coffee tomorrow? Nice, Skyrim Plus, good to hear. Yeah, give it a shot. Just remember not to overdo the salt. I would say per cup of coffee, like per 8-ounce cup of coffee, you want like 10 granules, if that. It's such a minuscule amount. That way you don't taste the salt. But you'll get a more smooth, balanced coffee flavor. Just, I mean, Google it. You'll probably see some interesting information on salted coffee. I'm a chef, you trust me? Yeah, I learned it from other chefs too, so... A lot of people in the Affinity also tried it, and now it's something they do all the time. milk is probably better. Milk has calories, first of all. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I like to fast in the morning, so milk would just break my fast. A cooking stream? I do need to do another cooking stream, actually. I need to buy a cheap laptop so I don't have to take my equipment every time and move it into my kitchen. But I've done 2 cooking streams. I'd definitely like to do another one. Technically I owe another one at this point, but I found a nice, cheap, like $250 laptop that should be enough. Might just grab that so we can do cooking streams. How do you... wait. The skill points thing? How do you look for that old stuff with the trees? I'm not sure what you mean, Brian. I have the Skyrim cookbook, so there's plenty of stuff we can cook in there. Sweet rolls with coffee? I've made sweet rolls twice on stream, so we're definitely gonna make something else. But I do want to start my own soup. Like, restaurant? Not even restaurant, just something simple. Soups and sandwiches. I want something that's specific, has a purpose, and is simple. Something that I could potentially do by myself. That way, if I'm running a business, I don't have to worry about labor. Or if I did, it would be, not a whole lot of labor. The Lyra soup. No, what we would call it.
Never should have come here.
Actually, people IRL call me the soup witch. Because I do actually make a lot of soup at work. And my wife thinks I make extremely good soups. So she calls me the soup witch. Need to go through my channel, find the cooking streams. How long ago was this? Well, one of them was more recent. The other one was like a year and a half ago, I think.
Careful not to drain yourself completely.
I have a playlist on the channel. It's called Subscriber Specials. It should be in there. It should be in there. Both of them. Better than what Seinfeld would say? I never watched Seinfeld.
One blink, and I'll be right behind you.
I remember a little bit of it growing up, but I never actually watched it.
Great work. These scamps gotta go. Burns. Damn you. Get over here.
Get over here.
I appreciate that.
Witch. And where's the pink witch hat? It's upstairs. Actually, it's like on my side of the bed right now. And the cat likes to sleep like on it or next to it a lot. I'll look over the side of the bed and one of our little cats, Noxie, be sleeping on it. It's so funny. I was gonna move it, but he's too cute, so I couldn't. No soup for you. Okay, yeah, now that's a classic. That's a meme. So, that one I do remember watching as a kid. No soup for you. My wife is supposed to be making me a wrist rest for my mouse. She actually just texted me. You know what's crazy? I'm still kind of too warm. My house gets warm. It's also been like 50 degrees on average, which for March, early March? Yeah, that's kind of wild. I think there's a scripted autosave here. There is, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a scripted autosave in here. I've never played this game before. Definitely not so much so that I know where all the scripted autosaves are.
So, you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you.
I want to give her this witch armor that I'm wearing right now.
So you come here, kill my assistant. Now, I'll allow you the opportunity to. Well, then you won't be leaving here at all. Never should have.
I've got your back.
Yeah, this is felt low-key.
I'm happy to give them one. This is the end for you.
Oh, she is melting me. That's not good. This game is new, just released. I'm curious about something, actually. She's just called the Collar. Interesting. Alright, you might have to bear with me for a second. I know she's dead, but I kind of want to try something really quick. Because I have an SPID for the witch outfit that I want to get rid of. I think I might give her that outfit. Almost like to enchant it if I could, but... I feel like I need to turn my mic up and my headphones up a little bit. Gosh, that's making such a weird noise. Hopefully she's done soon. You can hear that in the mic. That is wild. I really need to do mic arm. This mic arm picks up everything that vibrates through the ground. It's horrible. I can hear it right now. Gosh, it's so bad. Maybe I'm just too picky, but... Okay, this shouldn't take too long. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I can hear all of that. It's horrible. I'm probably gonna go out and get a new mic arm first thing tomorrow. Don't hear anything on your phone. I think if you're wearing headphones you can hear it. Wow, I am really freaking sweaty. How am I so sweaty? It's not even that hot out here. Ugh, hormones, I swear. Gotta text her and tell her that is too loud. Let's call this... So if you don't see what I'm doing right now, I'm giving a specific character an armor set. I don't remember how many armor sets there are. Ooh, I should find out what it's called actually. Okay, that's pretty easy actually. If I could type. I'm better at programming. I don't know anything about programming. No, very basic modding stuff. Very, very basic. Boots, bracers, robe, gown. Aren't those both? Chest pieces? This outfit. I think they're both the same. Or similar, anyway. Bracers, boots, cape, robe. That's all she needs. Boots, cape, bracers, robe. I think this is good. And then what we'll do, go back to the collar. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay. Of course, Thomas. No problem at all. Pretty sure it was either me or Nico who gave it to you. Okay, that took a little longer than I thought it would, but that's okay. Oh, since we're here, yeah, let's fix that too. Nothing better than changing a 1 to a 0. Let's load the game back in. Still don't know how I changed my Skyrim launch button to play Lyra. You can change it right here. But if you want to know how to change the button to a custom button, I can show you how to do that. You need something called Resource Hacker. Actually, somebody made a pretty good guide on how to change. It's a good song. Yeah, somebody actually made a good guide here if you wanted to read it. But basically it requires something called Resource Hacker, which is just a simple exe program. Okay, that's all good. Interesting. Well, I've never used this INI tweak, so I'll just disable it and take a look at it later. Try it out, very nice. Wait, is it still gonna load the game? Still loads the game, I'll be impressed. I just figured, hey, I'll try out the INI tweak, see if they're worth using, but you know what else I should do? I should test out removing EVL-AS. Dang, okay, this is such a quick, or such a close vote. 27 votes? This is still gonna load. Interesting. We'll see about that INI preset though. I think it's crazy how much Biggie updates. Skyrim. Huh? That is an important announcement to make, so lots of suspicious mods cropping up on the Nexus lately. It's supposed to be like way better. I've just heard EVL-AS conflicts with NAT weathers. Potentially? Let's see if this even loads up with that weird INI tweak file. I do think I'm gonna have to redo that battle if I want her to wear that stuff. I'm gonna see if I can reload this save. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I saved twice. Might be baked into the save.
So,
hey, look at that.
You're the one who barged into my... How nice to meet you.
Look at that.
How dare you!
It's so cool. See, this is why I don't want to SPID things anymore, because I can just do stuff like this. It's kind of fun to give people unique outfits. Didn't even know I had arms. I do have arms. Alright, well we know it's fixed, so I'm going to, I'm just gonna bork my saves real quick, don't mind me.
Aha!
Oh, she's strong. Ooh, I also need to change a key that's messed up. Never enough. Katana? Yeah, I think she looks good in that armor. If I could enchant it, I probably could, but I think if it was enchanted, even just light enchantments, like nothing crazy, would be cool. Always checking the candles. Nice. A pumpkin. You can actually eat the pumpkin, it's funny. What's the meaning of this? Just eat a whole pumpkin. I love it. Didn't I get this? There should be a key around here. If not... Oh, I see it. Yeah, every once in a while I do show my arms. Usually in the summertime. When it's too hot to wear anything but a tank top. Or like a very, very light shirt. Yeah, I've been meaning to give her that armor for a while, so I'm glad I did that. I've actually done quite a few armor distributions today. And I'll get inspired by whatever SPIDs I have to make my own changes. (45°C? I would say that's pretty hot. Yeah. It's gotta be like almost 100 degrees, right? It's so dark out. Oh my gosh. Oopsie. Azura is a tough deity to keep, because you can only pray 2 times out of the day, which isn't honestly that much, but... or it's not that hard to handle, but my squirrel brain sometimes just forgets. About 50 to 60? That's gotta be almost pushing 110 Fahrenheit. That's hot. It's too hot for me. Downright chilly. Yeah, maybe if it was Fahrenheit, that would be like sweater weather. In Celsius, that's stay in the shade weather. Ah, I hate rock joint so much. Corvinjund.
Men aren't good or bad. They're just men. Honor can't feed hungry people, unfortunately.
See? Non-cinematic? Me too. Plus 10 cinema. It's simple. Y'all are just purposely trying to keep that poll 50-50. I know it. I just know it. Jeremy Soul's ES6 soundtrack drops? I don't think Jeremy Soul works for Bethesda or with Bethesda anymore. Or will for Elder Scrolls 6 for that matter. But I could be wrong.
This is the end for you.
My clothes, they're so affected by the wind. And you have to admit, this is atmospheric as heck. What a horrible person. I guess I don't know him, so... It's unfortunate to hear that, I guess. I'm gonna have to look at the other tree stumps in the game, make sure they don't all... I'm curious about something now. Hey, how's it going, BT? He was involved in some sort of controversy? I don't know, I keep my nose clean out of drama most of the time. Sometimes it finds a way to find me, but... eh. I stay chill and cozy. Oof. Yeah, that's a good reason to not support someone, for sure. I'd say that's a very good reason. Is it shift? How do you open... I forget how to open immersive or improved camera. There's too many keys for too many things. I don't know, I forget what it is. I thought it was shift. Maybe it's control?
What a refreshing breeze.
I'd have to look again, I don't remember. Oh! I pressed a button I didn't even realize I pressed. Shift home? I tried that, I think. Well, maybe... Maybe this got in the way? No, it's not that. I don't know. I'm sure I'll figure it out. So I want the FOV to be like 95. Oh, that's also interesting. I messed with that. Sorry, I was getting really cinematic. I don't think I'll be completing the college tonight. I could still try, but I've just been having too much fun messing with stuff. Drinking my Red Bull. Okay, it's time to move on to the water, though. Shift home. Wonder why it wouldn't work for me. Wonder if maybe the D menu is messing with it. Could also be the I setting that I turned on. Plotting can be so addicting, true. Let me turn this... Let me finish this quest, and I'll go mess with it. Wanted to try out the I setting, but...
The Archmage believed it important. It must be powerful.
Knight of T. And here.
3 books.
I suppose you've earned these.
We don't
All right,
know
then.
that. We don't even know what it is. Where is Arin anyway?
A Thalmor mage build? Nice. Sounds like a lot of fun. Never played a Thalmor, but... Okay, this is an alteration. So I'll keep that. I feel like tonight has gone by so quickly. I'm just having too much fun. Don't I have to go upstairs? Or talk to 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚 next, I forget. I'm pretty sure 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚 brings us up to the Archmage. Or morally evil. You know, I always had a tough time with that as well. Oh, interesting. See, look, you can see the floor below you. That's so awesome. Immersion plus 10. Now, can you see up? It's kind of hard from here, but you can definitely see from this side too. Neat. Honestly, that's kind of a vibe. Was it always possible? No, I don't believe so. Yeah, this is actually kind of a vibe here. But no, I would say it hasn't always been possible. Obscures College is what does that. I've said it 1,000 times, but Winterhold just feels so boring without the great city
Not
of
cold.
Winterhold.
Not cold at all.
Wow. You get to the Cloud District very often? I haven't played Skyrim in 5 years until recently, so you're remembering things as you get back into it? Yes. Well, if you're playing vanilla Skyrim, go to, Winterhold. And then look at this Winterhold. You'll be like, huh? Bethesda, how could you do this? I actually think I want to update the newest version. Because it got a new texture overhaul, which looks really good. Gifted a membership? Yeah, I don't know by whom, but yes. It's completely random. When people gift memberships, even if you've been in the stream once, you'll be in for a chance to win one. The gifted memberships are pretty cheap, so I think it gives people a reason to do like gifted memberships, right?
What's going on here?
Hey, Terry, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it.
Yield.
I didn't get to hear my my 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕚 because I turned off the alerts sound, but especially since it was so empty. That's what I'm saying. I don't feel like Winterhold should be as bare as it was in vanilla Skyrim. Should it be like, what's the word I'm looking for? It definitely should be run down and like mostly destroyed, but I still feel like there should be tons of buildings. I feel like all the cities in vanilla Skyrim are just not... They're like towns to me. They're so small. And kill the ice things at least. The wraiths. Yeah. I think I'm gonna switch to 𝕊𝕦𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚's sword animations. I mean, I don't mind using Elden Ring as a base, but most of it I've pretty much overwritten with other stuffs. Hey, Ire, leave that dog alone. Just another... I don't know what to go with that. All in all, you're just another wolf on the road. When it's Pink Floyd, I'll definitely get it, for sure. I don't know every Pink Floyd song, but every song from... almost every song from Metal. I do know every song from Animals, Dark Side of the Moon, Wish You Were Here, The Wall. I know a lot of Pink Floyd, okay? Pretty swords? I know, I wonder who made them. Buy Azura. Buy Azura. Drink a light beer. Some guy named 𝕊𝕦𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚. I don't know, he's pretty cool. Made some pretty sweet looking swords. Amongst other things. Never heard of him. Just some guy who likes to play Skyrim, I think. And mod Skyrim. Something tells me, like him, he has great taste in music. And mods. Oh, strange. Very perceptive. Love it. never mentioned how much I love paragliding. Or Katana is just like, wait for me. I know I've kind of ignored her this playthrough. I didn't intentionally do it, but might just save it for a video. This looks really cool, actually. It's so mysterious with the staff. Yeah, Windhelm needs Capital Windhelm expansion. I'll get there, I swear. Someday. I mean, I could just add it now and patch it in. Could maybe do that before the 1.0 release, but I have so many other things I'm focused on right now, so maybe. It's a big maybe right now. If not 1.0, maybe 1.1 or something. I'm at the point where I just want to let people try it out.
I'm getting out of here. Help! Someone do something.
I mean, I can certainly release it to some people right now as a beta if I really wanted to. Absolutely roasted him.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to...
The biggest thing I could use help with, aside from like bug reporting, would be anybody who uses widescreen and has untarnished experience. Because like, widescreen stuff isn't difficult to do, but I don't use just Sky UI, so I'm gonna have to fix the seam. If I just used Sky UI... Oh geez, that seam goes so freaking far. It's like the whole damn cell. We're gonna have to fix that, aren't we? My list has evolved a ton. Like a ton. Interesting. Oh, okay. Gotcha. $124 iterations? Yeah, I haven't had that many iterations, but I mean, my list has definitely evolved an absolute ton in just a year. Might as well fix this while I'm out here too. Exploring another list's widescreen support. I was thinking about just asking Biggie if he has any advice on that one. Oh, actually, let's make this the active really quick. Is this all in here? Really wish I could. All that stuff is all in there already. So I should be okay. Active file, okay. Yeah, I'm never gonna just like grab something from another mod list and throw it in my list, unless given permission. But for the most part, I like to do things myself. That's how I learn. Exactly, I do that all the time, 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗. Or if it's available and accessible to the public, yes. But for example, Aljo was kind enough to give me his Nature of the Wildlands Culled plugin. So he let me use that, which is very kind of him. That's a pretty big seam there, huh? Yuck. That's a nasty seam. I think that's what it's already using. Now that is weird. I wonder if that's just snow hovering over that. Double texture? Well, most of this is, but I'm not sure what this is right here. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Well, this is an interesting one. Therefore doubling the grid. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, the problem with this one is it's such a big gap. Jeez. I don't know, I might have to come back to this one. This one's certainly hard to nail down. Wonder which ground this is. Could certainly be this. I don't know. I might have to come back to this one. This one's a rough one. What's up, Bard? I don't know what to do about this one. Texture seemed to be in both cells, so maybe it'll be fine in the game. Maybe. I don't think I've ever ran into this deep of a problem before. Oh. I don't really want the grass here either. Considering it doesn't make sense that there would be grass here. I think I might come back to this one. It's just a massive seam. That's slightly annoying. I'm just not gonna save it. I wonder if I missed a plugin by chance. Certainly could have. I'm gonna come back to this one. At least I have the pictures of it, but still sans computer? Interesting. Not a huge fan of unpaused menus. I don't care either one, honestly. Oh, I wish that was the case, Gears. If I was, I would have fixed that. I've never had a problem fixing a landscape seam like that before, so... Oh, you're without computer. Got you. Sorry to hear that. Well, I will fix something I know I can fix really quick. Sometimes something takes me like 2 or 3 tries to fix. Because I'll be like, not frustrated with something, but I'll be like, okay, I'm not gonna try to obsess over this. Let's come back to it in a minute. Well, you can still do that in my list. There are plenty of the menus that do pause. It's not like every menu is paused or unpaused, but a few of them are. Because you can actually tweak. I wonder if maybe occlusion might be... No, because I didn't load occlusion up. I'll have to check next time, make sure I actually pulled all of the plugins. Well, this is something I know I can fix, so better do it before I forget about it. So I could just put the tree back, actually. Oh, so it's mostly treeless tundra that does it. I kind of just want to put the tree back. I think I'm just gonna do that. The song is fire. We'll put it in... It's hard to choose sometimes, like... This is a tree, so I'll just do this. Can I just do this? And now I have the original plugin records. I'm not gonna save this one, just tree fixes. Good night, 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚. Appreciate that. Escape always pauses, that's true, or console command. Well, I'm kind of sad that I didn't get that scene fixed, but you can't expect everything to work out, right? This is still showing up this way. Or if it was like that before and I just never noticed. I think right now I'm just gonna remove improved camera. I'll mess with it again another day, but it didn't really matter to me if it's in the list, optional or not. What's up, Narayan? How's it going? Now for the part you've all been waiting for, playing. I thought it would be easy to fix that scene, but it seems not. I think I had trouble with the scene once, and then I just took a break from it, came back, and I fixed it. It's weird how sometimes if I can't figure something out the first time, I'll come back to it again, and it's like something in my brain clicks differently and I figure it out. I have plenty of creation kit work to do, so there's no shortage of that. I've also thought about adding EFPS, but yet again, more stuff to worry about, so maybe 1.1. Just vibing to the song. I hope everyone is doing awesome today. Hopefully the dev stream isn't too boring. I do try to still conversate, whether I'm playing or modding. Some seams I do tend to just like not worry about, but when I see big seams like that, I'm like, oh, I gotta fix that. But so long as I have the coordinates and stuff, I'll get to it. I can't believe it's already 9:30. This is crazy. I feel like the stream has just come and gone. Definitely expected to play more today than I thought I was gonna. But I'll have plenty of time to play. And I do make most of my time is playtime. Very rarely do I do dev streams. Thing about my dev streams is it's not usually just adding mods or anything. Yeah, that seam is so ugly. So this is some kind of grass. But I don't think it's snowy grass. I am curious about this little spot down here. Very, very weird indeed. Just play in my free time? I do. Yeah, I'll figure it out. It's just so big. It's definitely not gonna get ignored. Well, that's weird too. We got riverbed here. Now granted, people don't spend a lot of time over in this area, but my OCD will get the best of me if I don't fix it.
Death awaits.
Finally got the dodge key mapped correctly. It's just extra snowy right now. This is actually pretty good looking, like blizzard weather. I wonder if I should look into that vertex synthesis patcher. I don't know if that'll help me with this issue any, but might fix some of the seams potentially. I'll have to look at that. But it might fix some of those double landscape seams. New laptop, the fan is shot. Went back to your old computer, went dark. You know, it's the motherboard. Ouchie. This is why I build my own computers. That way if something breaks, I can usually fix it myself. How's it going, Luxfi? You can get some great deals on pre-built computers, but having to send it in to have somebody else fix it, having somebody else touch my equipment, I don't know how I feel about that, honestly.
You'll regret that.
Are you selling a kidney to get the melting power cable graphics card? Never. Eventually I'll get a new PC, but it's not gonna be like a 5090 system. That is some nice looking tree bark. We should actually be coming up on that tree that we fixed. Or the floating hanging chain cage thing. Whichever way you want to look at it. 9070, I've heard good things about the 9070. Yeah, this looks absolutely crazy. Can we get some other weather, please? Maybe? No? Okay. It's just blizzard right now. Ooh. Just cleared up. Hey, look, the tree, it's back. I couldn't decide whether or not I wanted to, remove the hanging stuff or just bring the tree back. Now granted, I do have a treeless tundra, But I think this is an exception. And it's not really, I mean, it's like outside of the tundra, so I don't think it's a big deal. I think it looks better to keep this here. Plus the reach tree bark. It's good enough to look at. It's eye candy enough. Horsey. Just look at the depth of field, by the way. Look in the background, like at Dragon's Reach. See how it's all clear as day? You can see it. When I get real close to the tree, you notice how it sort of fuzzes out? Like the more you back away from it, the clearer it gets. That's like perfect depth of field to me. Could still tweak it, but like if I walk up to this guard,
something?
stuff around it gets fuzzy. Or katana. I always usually turn depth of field off, but I took some time yesterday to actually tweak it. I think I almost nailed it.
You there, stay back, or else.
What if I don't wanna?
Why this a surprise?
For your mother. God, no! You'll pay for that. I love a good fight.
Off with your hand. No, I shouldn't be using sword, but that jump looks so goofy, that third jump. I think it's cool, but it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I don't know if you could actually throw your body that way. But it's a fantasy list, so whatever. You can make it. I believe in you. Very dark. Very foggy out. Oh, look. It's Maroon's Dagon. Oh. Are there scamps here? What's up, big guy? The SKSE launcher had a custom icon? I made it. I made that. But I did post a link earlier. Because somebody posted, somebody posted a way of how to do it, and I'll send that to you. It's pretty easy, you just need something called Resource Hacker. if we can, let's see if we can clear this up a little bit. Ooh. Oh, hi. Good to see you all.
You're making a big mistake.
If only I had a twin blade. Ow. Where's Katana? Katana, please help. These scamps are gonna go. There's something else I'll work on off screen. Ooh, that's a cool attack. It's like a scissor attack. Wacha! That is such a cool animation. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That is...
Come on.
That is too cool. That might be the coolest first-person animation I've seen. Jeez, look at all the... That is so brutal. So gory. Anyway, so the beautiful view.
There's power here that feels so ancient. It might have even existed before the stars. Imagine what we could learn.
Just imagine. Anyway, so this view. So I'm gonna cheat my way in here. Just really quick. So y'all can see what Maroon's shrine looks like. So spooky. Oh, there's 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕖 in here. I forgot about that. Please don't do that. I beg of you. Peak Skyrim, right?
You think you can kill me?
Are you prepared for your death?
I mean, I'm prepared, but... What if I take the bonk stick? Ow! That wasn't very nice. Bonk. Ow. By getting destroyed by you. Yeah, for real. You can actually get a pretty cool set of heavy armor in here. If you make it... What the heck is going on with that texture? Ew. This actually gives me a reason to test something. Looks like a LOD model? It does, kinda, huh? I don't think it is, but it could be. I'll just have to check. Because I don't think it... I mean, it could be a LOD model, but... In here, that'd be kind of weird, I guess. Yeah, there's still a few things I need to fix in here, but... It shouldn't be too bad. You did it? Hell yeah. I'm happy to hear that. Wake up! Alright, being here this late, or this level, is not recommended, but... Remember, you can do it with custom icons too if you have a custom icon. It doesn't have to be the one that they provide you with. See, this is what I think Dagon's shrine should look like. This is so cool. He's a level 12, but if we were in here at the actual level, he would be like a level 30 probably. Maybe higher.
You can try again. You won't last.
There's actually a cool thing in here too. You can find Nico's version of, what is it, Maroon's bow? Maroon's talon? It's actually right here. So yeah, a little unique bowgasm weapon in here. I think it's glow mapped, if I'm not mistaken. It's just so cool. And we should still find... Oh, cool. We should still find a curious in here as well, somewhere, I think. I forget exactly where the curious is. The paladin bonk in which form, pretty much, right? I thought it was in here. I guess not. Is that a note? No. I could have swore the curious was in this location. Well, I really shouldn't be here right now, so I probably won't save any of this. Those urns look sick. What are the boots? All I need is a pair of boots. Oh, I already grabbed the chest piece, so it was the boots I was looking for. But you can get a unique set in here too. Where are the boots? Why are they... Okay, those need to be heavy armor. I'll have to fix that. Sweet. We look like an absolute badass now. Sheesh. I'd say she looks pretty cool. And Katana's just like, why did I say yes to this lady? She's clearly evil. I almost thought that was Ganondorf from there for a few seconds. Future thumbnail, maybe. Let's see something funny. And it's gone. The problem is my thumbnails are very intricate, so I guess not intricate, I end up using a lot of pictures. You didn't see anything. I wonder if I should change the swampy grass as well. Oh, I don't think I remember this. Is this a unique or an unmarked location? This is an unmarked location. I've never seen this one before. Ooh, spiders. Yeah, but they're like 400 feet away. You'll have to forgive me for turning this off and on throughout the stream, but it's so fun. It's so fun to get super cinematic with it. Dang, I really messed my hair up. Oh well. All for the letterbox? Well, you know, you can turn it off and on. It's not something I think I'll leave on by default. But I'll certainly use it since I know how to edit A&B stuff. It just adds the cinematic touch to the game. Now, if the letterbox was bigger, that would be an issue, but I like just a little bit of letterbox. Turn off the heads-up display. Give the game a bit of camera noise, some depth of field. You got yourself a 10,000 view Skyrim video. I really should make a trailer for Lyra 1.0. Break out the controller, do some cinematic shots. That is one piece of advice I would give anybody Who wants to make cinematic shots? You want to make the best ones? Use a controller. For some reason you get such a smooth movement when you use a controller versus like a keyboard. Oops.
What's next?
Setting the HUD options to be basically off and playing like that. I'd do challenges like that. Would y'all be interested in like a no HUD challenge? Where we beat the main bosses in Skyrim with no HUD? Like we just play a whole playthrough with no heads-up display? Legit, I could do a whole playthrough of Skyrim like this. Just like this. We could do a lore rim no HUD challenge. Very intense. I think a lore rim HUD challenge might be a little too much. My list is a bit more forgiving than a Requiem list is, so... I don't know, who knew my list was this cinematic though? I hear spiders. Always wanted to see an aspiring mage NPC challenge. You play it 12 hours straight? I can play it 24 hours straight because I freaking did it. Oh, you got a napmesh issue there, bucko. That's how you play with minimal HUD, high transparency cursor, and stat bars with no aiming reticle, scope bows. I'm a pretty good aim without
I hope you're ready.
any sort of reticle, so I could do an archer playthrough pretty easily as with no heads-up display.
No more hiding.
So you can function tomorrow. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Elysian. Sleep well. Never thought about having a double jump in your game until just now? What about a triple jump? If you have like a super high fantasy list, magical jumping is a fun thing to have, I think. Although I do need to change the choices or the perk options for it. It's way too easy to get right now, so I want to make it like an expert alteration spell or expert alteration perk. Make it its own perk. I think I am happy with these logs, by the way. They do fit the game pretty well. What about a paraglider? Also think we might put Mirror Watch in here. I mean, I have all the AE stuff, I might as well use most of, if not all of it. There's some I don't want, but... Do you think, like, Ghosts of the Tribunal is something I might like to have? Only magic that can be used are from staves and scrolls. That would be kind of a fun challenge. On console, you don't think you have a glider? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. I'm headed in the correct direction, I promise. Seriously, I don't know what I've done in this last week. Well, I do know what I've done, but I don't know what kind of magic I've done on my mod list. I guess I just have the sauce. I think my wife just dropped something. Minimal to no HUD challenge would be... It would completely make me rethink how I play Skyrim. My ADHD brain... It would be the hardest thing in the world. I don't even want to go into full Gunther. The game is too beautiful. Okay, I'll stop. Nice looking map. That's I forget who made that one, but I like it as well. No HUD and no quest journal? Oh, I would never finish this game. I could do no HUD, but no quest journal? I could probably still do it, but that would be hard. Oh my gosh. I thought I missed that.
Time to grant their death wish.
Burn it with fire! Still lost when it comes to side quests. I could probably still do it. I just have ADHD, so I'd be like, what am I doing? Just constantly. Clearly not dedicated. Clearly I am just fake Skyrim player. Just playing Skyrim for clout.
Too slow. Lean on me.
Haha, you missed me. I don't know, if I played Skyrim for clout, I don't think I would have been playing it for 2 years straight. That's for sure.
Even your best won't be enough.
Play Morrowind. Play Skyrim like Morrowind? Actually, yes. Sort of like that. I think your quest journal was literally like a journal. That's it. In Morrowind. No map, no HUD, journal inventory, set up keys. Remember how many arrows you have shot? Yeah, that's Now add permadeath on top of that, and I would never finish Skyrim ever again. I would still try, but I think we should do like an interesting challenge. It'd probably bring people into. I like the idea of a no HUD challenge though. Lauren no HUD challenge would be absolutely wild. Yeah, I hope you're doing well today, 𝕊𝕦𝕚𝕚𝕚. The question is, what kind of build would we do for a no HUD challenge?
Despite the darkness surrounding this case, I might like the thrill of discovering clues. Every new morning is a chance to do something different. Or not.
Pull the levers. All of the levers. No HUD is fun? It is fun. I've been doing it right now. I've been doing it for a little bit. Just for cinematic purposes, but I left it that way for fun. Another thing I'm kind of curious about. Let me deal with these guys first. Ouch. Could you still use the wheeler at least? Like, favorites menu should be off. Shouldn't be off limits.
This is not going to end well for you.
Oh, I should have. That was a mistake.
Get out of my face.
You have fun with that katana? I gotta check something. Snake. Whale. Eagle. I'm wondering if I should change the Oblivion interaction icons to be white. I do kind of like the warm color. It does blend a little bit nicer with things. Although it can be tough to see. Checkpoints where you can change the keys, but only at those certain points. Like, at your house, right? If you make it home, you can change your keys and stuff. That would be a super slow playthrough, but it'd be so fun. Oh, I should have saved that. Oops. Yeah, I remember the journal. The journal was just like a journal, though. It wasn't, go do this thing at this place. And also, by the way, here's a marker. No, it just told you vaguely what you need to do, and you have to play detective. Morrowind is like detective simulator.
I'm going in.
Uh-oh.
You're done.
I do love how...
All clear, for now.
I do love the lighting in the dungeons.
Face me. Time to rest.
I feel like this is appropriate dungeon lighting. Especially a Draugr dungeon like this. A tomb.
Get lost.
Wait, there's more? Damn.
This is the end for you. Yeah.
Thanks, Katana. Whoa, this place just got super bright. What is that mod called? Swift Potions? I think? That's really odd. That is super strange. For some reason the magical one doesn't want to work. That could have been why. Yep, that was why. Okay. I should just save that way. I'd probably have to remove quick loot as well. You have to like every fire yourself one by one. I'll pass on that one. Well, that's easy. 47? What about 47? Oh, degrees? That's like sweater weather gears. Sweater weather. Maybe a coat, depending on if it's windy. Yeah, I think I've very well potentially figured out the leveling. I should hold my breath right now. But considering we're level 7, we're just now getting certain levels to 40 because I pumped points into all those specifically. I think we're at the right pace. I just need to make sure that it like caps out so you can't just like keep putting points into something. All the fun stuff: rain, ice, snow, cold temps. Ooh, that sounds fun. It is supposed to be getting colder. That's... oh, okay, never mind. I was like, what? If not wearing armor? Well, I'm not... am I wearing armor? I think it's just clothing. Because that could be good. Yeah, this just counts as clothing. Perfect. So right now... Oops. Armor rating is 0. Makes sense. I mean, that could be really nice, actually. See, if I had something like Volkord in my list, instead of just 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕖, which I've thought about doing, you would definitely need more perk points, but I don't think you need more perk points with something like 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕖. You still get perk points, extra ones, for completing certain quests, but you do get them from sky shards as well, now that I remember. I don't have any, so... What's up, big guy? Just want to turn this on so I can see the boss bar, make sure it works. Oh, and also I'm curious...
Funny, I'm not scared.
Okay, now my armor rating is 120. Cool. It's funny, if you deal with the big guy first, the rest of them just fall down. Bye-bye. You could fry an egg on your roof. That's insanely hot. Although it doesn't take much heat to cook an egg, so... Where'd the big guy go? No, where's the big guy? That's a nice looking sword. Hey, that's actually a really cool looking sword. I like that model. I don't remember if that's an artifact or a unique. It probably won't tell me. I just can't remember. What is artifact? Sweet. The list is definitely coming together. There's gotta be a key for this chest, right? Starting to March to May is summer in your place. It's perfect time to go to the beach and drink skooma. Well, I don't see a key, so... I can almost guarantee you there is one, though, if you look hard enough. There is a key around here somewhere. 1000%. J-Serpa just hit them really well. At least some of them. Some of them are like right next to the chest, which I think is funny. You think it's in, you think it's in here, maybe? Oh, but that would have been a good place to hide it. For sure. What about up here? Nope, it's not in there. Maybe it's in there. See, that would have been a good place to hide it too. Where are you hiding it, 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕖? Tell me your secrets. Where is it, you sneaky little devil? This is why I like lock chests have keys. It's like, oh, I can't open this chest? I'll just search for a key. Although using photo mode might be kind of cheating. Really, I don't think I'm gonna look that hard for it, but I genuinely want to know where it is. Maybe I'm just blind. If you put it up here, that's just cheap. Daedric Whispers audio mod? Oh yeah, I saw that. Seems like an interesting mod. I like all of Clophas's mods. All the audio mods are cool. Well, I don't see anything. So that's a big rip. But I can almost guarantee you it's here somewhere. Just didn't look hard enough. Clearly. And I don't want to spend too much time doing so. Watch it just be in like the most obvious place. I think it'd be cool to put it like right here, honestly. You got any of them keys around here? I should just go, but curiosity killed the cat. Yes, I guess not. 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗, if you're out there, tell me. I could just look on the mod page too. Watch, it's probably somewhere extremely obvious too. I don't want the patch collection. Turn the music on. Just real quick. I think there's a spoiler section, maybe? Well, I thought there was. Now, where are the keys? I kind of expected to see like a... like something. Where? Sometimes it'll be very difficult to find it. Tell me where they are, damn it. Well, rip. I guess I don't get to know where they are. But I definitely thought there might be a little spoiler. Who knew finding keys could be so fun? If I really wanted to know, I would just check an X-edit, I guess. Or maybe it's in the video or something. I mean, there are a ton of places you could hide a key in here, so... like a ton of places. Did not think I'd spend this much time looking for a book. Or a key, sorry. I just want to see how clever this guy is. Clearly more clever than I am. Any Shriner Liege are some creepier than others? Yes. Alright, I'm out of here. No more key searching. The most riveting gameplay. Searching for keys. If you can make key searching fun, you're doing something right. Got me this time, 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚. You stumped me. It's probably in a really insane spot if I haven't found it yet. What's up, N-King? To be fair, this is definitely a difficult place to find something like that. I'll find it eventually. Someday. Wispy. Okay, we have... all of this must be in the right spot already, actually. Yeah, it's all in the same the right spot, so we just have to do this. Open. Says me. It's locked. Lame. You gotta be locking everything, huh? Oh, it's the staff. I was like, what is that? Flippin'. Worthless. I definitely need to up the amount that could be dropped for coin. Gotta pump up those numbers. I'm still looking for the key. Yeah, open. Fusroda. Could you imagine if you could use shouts to open? There should be a lock opening shout. Why is there not one? have to read the book. Well, I guess not. So what the heck did I miss
They
then?
got nothing. Let's do this.
I left 3 little pigs. That's also true. They should be able to. There should at least be a perk that allows you to do it. I guess I skipped a step. Makes a spell for unlocking locks. Well, that's, is that Apocalypse that does that? I don't remember which mod does that. I'm trying to remember the name of it. But I have that too. Just like Morrowind style. Jeez. Sheesh. Sorry, I just can't help myself. I think it's funny when people come in here and they're like, "This is Skyrim?" I didn't even recognize it. Remember Sisters Brothers, you can't pause quality? True. I appreciate y'all voting on that though. Definitely helps me gauge interest. For example, there are certain menus that will pause, like the main menu, like the system menu. But you cannot pause this menu. So in combat, yeah, you better think twice. Also, how's it going, Stren? This is Roblox. No, this is Patrick.
What was that?
It was your worst nightmare, potentially. Allegedly. It just works. I like that you can see the clock tower from here too. Get an entire banquet in a fight to win? No, they can't. Yeah. Slowly put on and take off your gear. Have your armor take. I think that already exists. Because there is a mod that allows you to like equip and unequip, and it gives you animations for it. So I think there are mods that do something like that. That's what I'm talking about. Good on you, Lyra. For my list, it makes sense to have magical jumping. But I still will lock it behind probably adept or expert alteration. I think I'm gonna make it... Where is alteration? I think I'll make it... What is going on here? I think I would make it offshoot here. Or maybe one of these, just because it kind of makes sense with the telekinetic stuff. like just make it branch off the side or something here. Astral Alteration needs some buffs. Well, that could be easy to do, because I do feel like, well, the best way to go about that is probably to nerf some of the lower level stuff so it's not so powerful early game. That way the end game master level stuff is a bit more useful. But I do think some of Kitty Tail's spells are much needed in this list.
What was that?
New POV changer when you sheath pull out your weapon. Only found one on console. Not that good. I mean, that's fair. It's fair to say that. Best combo for a Jedi, truth. I need to figure out why this tree doesn't have full lot over here. Hey, how's it going, Shizarine? But I don't know why this tree doesn't have full lot. It's weird. Oops. The Shiza. We got Sizza, the Rizza, the Jizza, and the Shiza. It's the new Wu-Tang clan. Ooh, those dodges. Get him, Katana. Ouch. Actually, I heard Wu-Tang Clan's putting out a new album. And they're going on tour or something like that. What's it called? The Final Chamber? I think Wu-Tang Clan actually released an album that only one person has access to. A great time for most hip-hop. Yeah. It's a great time for real hip-hop right now. Like, if you're a real hip-hop head, you're in the golden age right now. Love Bone Thugs. They are classic. One of the first rap groups I ever listened to actually was Bone Thugs and Harmony. When I was a child. This might be the most cinematic my list has ever been. Wu-Tang Kill the Bees in the Storm. The CD album? They made tons of albums. As a matter of fact, I think Crazy Bone used to do solo records as well.
looking very dead.
This is just begging for a cinematic trailer. Yeah, Crazy Bone did? Yeah. Oh, over here. Hey, thanks, Shazarine. Appreciate that. Yeah, I know I've been playing as much as I can today, but really I've just been enjoying the views and the cinematic aspects of my list right now. Fixing little things that I find worth fixing. Couldn't fix that seam earlier today, but I'll come back to that. I've been actually very productive with my list today. I've done some cool armor additions. Basically, I'll be getting rid of any SPID armor mod that I use in favor of just doing it all manually. It's so much fun to give NPCs armor. Specifically, just doing it yourself is it's kind of fun. Because then you can look at that NPC and be like, I gave you that armor. For a purpose. The biggie way. The biggie way is like the best way. Be honest. You want to talk about dedication? He's definitely got it. As you should be to your hobby, to your craft, or whatever. It's definitely taken me some time to learn things, but I'm happy I stuck with it. Just put it that way. It's not about how much you know. Well, at some point it is about how much you know, of course, but to start doing something like this, I really don't think it's about how much you know. It's about how much you're willing to dedicate to learning and sticking with it. Zero depth perception. It is dark out here and he's wearing that silly hood, so hey, it's his own fault. The lyrics of Resurrection, nice. When will we see hip-hop appear in Elder Scrolls? Dwemer turntables? Someday. Maybe ES7. Or ES6 creation content. Be nutty if you wanted to add gear to a big enemy NPC or roles like Lawless. I don't think it'd be that hard to do something like that. Just a lot of leveled lists. Our enemies are many, our equals are none. They said Ireland could never be converted? Interesting. What about Hammerfell? Test 6 in Hammerfell? Probably. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm just reading the chat. Despite what you think of someone online with modding, need to learn from them like Biggie. Just knows so much, and the kid is so not intuitive. You can't just not use it. Exactly. You'd be crazy not to use. I don't know. Regardless of what you think of somebody, it doesn't matter. You should still understand that they're willing to give you free knowledge, and you should take that free knowledge and run with it. Sorry about that. Doing poetry? I see that. Looks pretty cool. If it's a song, I guess I'm not recognizing the lyrics for some reason. But if it's just poetry, cool. I'm down with it. Explaining to her that modding is hacking and hacking are two different things. Yeah, if somebody's never modded before, they'd probably see it like hacking. That's funny.
You there, traveler, over here.
You mean dead people?
Here we go.
I apparently had no magicka. Oh, I'm so dead.
Like everyone else, you'll fall.
Katana? You have a katana. Why not use that instead of the bow up close?
Smelly.
I think it's kind of funny that these guys have the other vigilant armor. I think I'm gonna keep it that way because that's kind of cool. Have a shot. Up close bow is really gangster. It is. If only she could use bow rapid combo. That would be cool. We need a katana bow rapid combo patch. I would actually look into making that. That's a neat idea. Give her the option to slice and dice. Look like Monty Python Knights. Those chainmail hoods, yeah. Had a low health bleeding effect like in the Metro games. I'm sure that exists as a Skyrim mod. I could check it out. That would be a good idea for like a nil HUD playthrough, you know, just in case you almost die. She'll be OP, worth it. She already is pretty powerful, so. I feel like it'd be something you have to give to her. There's no killer. There is a killer bunny mod. Nico actually uses, Nico has the killer bunny in his game. I think 𝕊𝕦𝕗𝕖 made the killer bunny mod, if I'm not mistaken. It's about as gangster as sideways pistols, for sure. Just want to see how these tree textures, all these specifically downed trees, look with the rest of the environment. I think this is the closest I've come to a good blend with it. You're getting one. Left Helgen Cave, got wrecked by a single wolf, couldn't kill any level 1 bandits without considerable effort. My list is a tad hard, maybe just a little bit too difficult, yeah. Did I make the wait time go so fast? SSE display tweaks. Or, not display tweaks. Engine fixes. There's an INI file for SSE engine fixes that you can change it. Oh, is it a TOML file? My bad. It's been a while since I've edited it. Yeah, it's basically just pretend like this is your mods folder. Or your load order here. Engine fixes. SKSE plugins. Engine fixes TOML. Right here. Sleep wait time modifier. 1.0 is default. Smaller equals faster, larger equals slower. And I made mine pretty dang low. The triple jump was? It's called magical jumping. I don't know if it's on I don't know if it's on console. My butt's hanging out, hang on. No worries. I hope you find it. This tree might need to be lowered just a little bit. But I do think this blends well with the other trees. The downed logs. Texture. We even have the ivy on there. Your thoughts on Shel Silverstein? I'm guessing a huge inspiration.
Here for work?
Yeah, these
Get an
logs.
axe and bring
I was
me all
using
the wood you
Skyrim
can
bits and bobs, and they just didn't quite fit my list. The textures for this stuff. So I went through like 6 or 7 different textures until I found the one that I liked. There's 2 I like, but I think this is the one I'll stick with. We gotta find out how to do this. I kinda like playing with no HUD. It's fun. I wonder if I have to speak to Anise. Speaking of which, she's wearing the witch armor, but not for long. Pretty soon she'll just be wearing a regular common mage outfit. Because I don't like her in that outfit. She looks kind of weird even if she is a witch.
I get so lonely out here. Do stay for a while, dear.
She looks like I like that NPC model, whatever.
It's so nice to have a visitor.
She just needs some different clothes. Sure what to do about finding out what happened to her. Need the hat when riding the broom. I know I need to grab the hat.
Be careful!
Be careful? No, I don't want to. I'm gonna look at that really quick. No, it's called Timber Rest. Old chick is trouble, you know she is, for sure. She is. Quest spoilers. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. The curl is poison. You got some 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕖 going on. Poison. It's actually a great song.
I have made my way north from 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕬𝕝. The journey was long, but this forest calls to me.
That scared the heck out of
I
me.
have found a place to settle. A quiet spot near Riverwood. The trees here are unlike any I have seen, and the air smells of pine.
She is way too loud. We need to make her
It feels
quiet.
like home already.
Wait.
The treehouse is coming along well. It is a slow process, but I am content. The view from here is peaceful. There is a strange beauty
Good voice
in the
acting,
quiet
yeah.
of the night.
Just a little.
Only the sound of the river and the rustling of leaves accompany me.
You just. I'm sorry, I didn't know it was going
Met
to
a
be.
woman who happens to live nearby in a
this
cabin,
loud.
but she is very secretive. Her name is 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗. She does not seem interested in talking, always keeping to herself. I do not trust her, but I will keep my distance for now. The lights. At night, I have seen strange flickering lights coming from 𝕊𝕦𝕗's cabin.
And the
They
rain
are
found
not
its way
the
to
steady glow
hobbit,
of a
yes.
fire. I have decided I will investigate if I am to stay here longer.
Okay.
I have been watching 𝕊𝕦𝕗's cabin from the trees at night. The lights are brighter than before, almost as if they are calling to me. Something feels off. I need to know more about what she is hiding. I approached the cabin tonight. 𝕊𝕦𝕗 was nowhere to be seen, but the lights are making me uneasy. I tried to get closer, but I could not shake the feeling of being watched. I will go back tomorrow to look again.
Okay.
𝕊𝕦𝕗 is
a
getting more
little-
secretive.
A little bit long-winded.
She never answers when I call out to her, and her strange lights have become more frequent. Last night, the shadows around her cabin seemed to move.
This is a little too long-winded.
I cannot
for me.
ignore this any longer. Tomorrow I will go deeper into the woods. Tonight, I'm going to find out what is behind the lights.
Ivy, I love you,
I have
but
been avoiding the
this
truth
is
long
too
enough.
much.
I am taking this journal with me. If someone finds this, it means I did not return. The key to my home is hidden beneath the water's song, where isles and current meet. If you are clever enough to solve this, then perhaps my home is meant to be yours.
It is.
Treat it with care,
Thank you.
as I have.
Okay, I will. That was way too long for being so loud. That's my only critique. Only critique is that it's a little too long for how loud it is. But I do like the voice acting. It's good. Good quality. I'm definitely gonna have to go in and edit the decibel level on that, because it is sometimes better to be too loud than not loud enough, but in this case it was a little too much for me. At least maybe it's just a little too much this late. That was sitting down. Oh, I do apologize, I didn't realize it was gonna be like that. It's a new mod I'm checking out.
It's tough just scraping by out here, but I make do.
Only continues. That would be a good idea. I'm gonna save really quick, just in case. The hat. Well, I'm gonna change her armor.
I have made...
So if you take the book, it's fine. Okay. I want to click on it again, but I'm scared. Okay, we're good. So maybe if I'd picked up the book, it would have been okay. I guess I got scared and I didn't pick the whole thing up. In beneath the water song, where the isles and current meet. If you're clever enough to solve this, then perhaps my home is meant to be yours. Treat it with care as I have. Beneath the water song. Huh? Any relation to Legolas Greenleaf? Probably. I'd have to look at the mod page. I'm curious though, I hope landscape won't affect it here. I'm assuming yes, there's some Lord of the Rings inspiration with that one. I haven't seen any werewolves though. It vanished. No idea. Guess so. Well, in any case, this is a new house. That's what this quest is for. That gave me a lot of experience. Werewolves in Montana? Oh yeah, all the time. Didn't understand the poetry. So this is Timber's Rest. Timber Rest.
Cute little village, isn't it?
It's right outside of Riverwood. We have a workbench, an anvil, chopping block, some barrels, a mannequin. Would you like some armor? There you go, buddy. You're a werewolf. Alabama man. Alright, we should be able to unlock this door. What a lovely view of Riverwood here. We got a safe. Ooh, sweet roll. I can only put one there. There, how's that? They even have a little fireplace. How cool. Nice little view of Riverwood. Can you tell I like Ivy? Wait, cookbook? Oh, it's a common taste. For tiny gnome? Well, it's a tiny house. It's just a little guy. 95 pounds? That's it? That's a very light werewolf. I feel like a werewolf would be like 300 pounds easy.
Good dog.
Big chicken! Yeah, I'm super happy with the watercolor. Still a little bit on the blue side. But that's because of the sky reflection. Small floof ball. I wonder if it's the time of day right here. I just think it's sky reflection. That sky looks really good though. Like it could probably be a little bit more blue, but I'd say that looks really good. Perhaps 600 too. Yeah, that seems about right for a werewolf. Where bears? Where? Bears? I probably got rock joint. 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕖. This is Nat Weathers. This is Nat 3 with Dawnfire. Unarmed kill cams for beasts and monsters? I think there are. Jeez. Look at that grass. You meant more blue sky? If I switched to 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕖 or used it? I've never used 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕖. Not jeez. What's up, 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕓? Should have blue sky. Isn't blue sky like a Twitter thing? A social media platform? Legitimately, I know nothing about social media stuff anymore. YouTube and Discord are like the only go-to. Nerd is flat. If nerd is flat, I don't know. Is X for pedo bears? Wait, what the heck is X?
I'll rip you apart, fool.
Twitter X? Wait, they changed the name of Twitter? To X?
I knew it.
That has got to be the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Don't be shy. I'm just doing you a favor.
Somebody literally said, you know what we should do with this popular brand? This extremely popular brand? We should rename it. That'll make it successful. He changed Twitter. That's goofy. I thought he was supposed to be some sort of genius.
Eyes wide open.
That doesn't sound like a very smart decision to make to me.
What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do?
You look like you want to dance.
They're hiding in the lakes. Alex, Jonas, Nern, fourth era. Damn. It's mainly taking off, you think, because of politics being depressing? And I guess I also don't pay attention to politics. I've tried a couple times, but paying attention to politics makes me want to commit no life.
Tell you what.
If Elon buy Bethesda? That's not gonna happen. Microsoft already did that. Shouldn't be responsible for yogurt. Yeah, whatever. I just think it's funny that Elon Musk bought Twitter and renamed it to something stupid like X.
So we're just supposed to sit here while the comes off with that
X. That'll show him. The Elder Scrolls X. Oh gosh.
I want my share from that cloth. Huh?
Just shut it. Keep an eye out for trouble.
Damn wizard.
If I don't laugh at stupidity, it'll just make me cry.
Smite you.
Did you really think you could beat me?
Hey, that lighting looks cool. No need for X, yeah, I agree. Yeah, let's make it to 6 first. Before we go straight to 9. Or 10. Isn't X 10? I suck at Roman numerals. For the next 10 years, they'll release. If we're lucky. If any of us are alive by then. That's fair.
You're gonna die for that.
X is 10? Okay. So I'm not completely dumb. Got it. Or miseducated. Uneducated? Whatever. I've been streaming for 5 hours.
Anybody there?
Yeah, me.
Must be my imagination.
Can't wait for the new Twitterman movie. Damn. That's gonna be a box office smash. Popular for action comics in Korea. The worst romance comics in USA. Yeah. Blows my mind the way people do things. I just drink this potion in front of somebody chucking fire. I will burn you all to the ground.
Won't get away with that.
There's actually something I want to check here. It's been 5 hours. I know, it doesn't even feel like it. It definitely slowed down a little bit, but I swear tonight's just flying by. I'm just having way too much fun. Even if we're just doing random stuff. To the future. That's like a classic song now. You can't wait for a PC? PC is, it's the way to go, I think. Especially for modded Skyrim.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Hloknir?
There's supposed to be spiders here.
I know I ran ahead too far, but I need help.
It's an ambush. He was just chilling. I took him out. No, that's not Shelob. This is Shelob. And it's fast. Watch this. Oh, they're so creepy. Watch. Look at how fast he is. No. Too fast. Too creepy looking. Why do I make them so creepy looking? Why have I done this to myself?
Help me! Help! Don't leave me for Arcade's
Look at those fangs. Nasty looking.
Don't leave me for Arcade's sake. You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Hey, where'd he go? Oh no!
Get out of our guidance.
Well, I know why it's broken, but that's a big L. That's why I'm glad I came here to check though, because I've been moving stuff in the load order, so I was bound to bork something. Honestly, that's not that big of a bork, all things considered. As long as it's just the one area. But that's just a load order issue. Ouch! What console is better to be? I think it's equally as good, but depending on what you want console. Yeah, PC is best for most things, not just for gaming, so I think console gaming is better for more casual gaming. You can still be a hardcore gamer on console, but I just feel like you don't have as many opportunities to do whatever. You're very restricted on a console. But they are cheaper. Consoles are definitely a cheaper entry point into gaming, I would say. You can get cheap PCs, but if you want to actually game on PC, you need a decent system. Creations menu on Skyrim for Xbox is a nightmare. Well, I'm thankful I've never used Creations, but I can imagine anything but MO2 modding for Skyrim just sounds like an absolute nightmare.
Maybe we'll find them later.
Next door leads to Blackreach, yeah, right? Like wrestling games, you'd so rather have a controller. You can still use controller on keyboard, but I see what you're saying for sure.
That claw looks quite valuable.
Nothing to do with the topic searched. Wow, that's lame.
So satisfying.
Yeah, good job, Todd. Good job, Bethesda. If you were gonna make it harder to mod with the creations, you could have at least given the PC, the console players, more storage. More than 5 gigabytes of space. This place needs more enemies. 1000%.
You're not going fast.
And a more difficult end boss for sure. I went for 2.5 times faster. Alistan.
I'm going in.
5 was a little too much for me. Yeah, we gotta up this guy's. We're either gonna make him more difficult or make this a dragon priest fight. There's no reason for me to not use... There's no reason for this not to be more difficult. Even if it is like... People consider this the starting dungeon. I still think it should be more difficult than this. Yeah, 2.5 is plenty. Anything faster I will probably start throwing my mouse. Not out of anger, but out of just like fright. Anytime I played Nico's list, I was like, these are way too fast. 5 times speed is too fast. Better script injection on console. Yeah, if you guys had SKSE, game over. The opposite of game over. But this is the kind of thing you get with PC modding. You have ENB. You have 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚. Those are 2 mods that, well, 2 utilities. I would say 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚 is more of like a tool, but... 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚 really increases the immersion. I do believe that's Helgen up there. And you know, SMP physics, also cool. Oh, hi. You burn easily. These guys aren't that tough, though. Ow. Story expansions and new quests? Yeah, no, but this is gonna do the bare minimum when it comes to a 14-year-old game. That clearly has a passionate modding community. Cows are quite famous for how they burn. Damn. That's rough. Having to hold your sneak button then use your D-pad? Oh yeah, that sounds so annoying. You just have a better injector to add all those items in, distribute them to NPCs. You're not wrong. I think 5 gigabytes would be totally fine if you had better, you know, script injectors and stuff, whatever you call it. Smart people stuff. That's why you got rid of that mod fair.
All right. Hand over your valuables.
Never should have come here.
I'll burn you too. You can't hide, you're on fire still. Katana. Would you mind helping?
You'll get your wish.
Did he let you download a little bit of a dumbed down version of Wabbajack lists? Maybe. Just rocking Skyland PBR. I honestly... The folks who can just play Skyrim without many mods. Intense music. I certainly envy people who can just play basically vanilla Skyrim, because I've been tainted by a love for mods. And I feel like I can't play without them if I'm gonna play Skyrim. I can certainly play with less, but there are some basic mods I feel like I have to have. Like Sky UI, for example. Gotta change your clothes, buddy.
Mayik's father was also called Mayik, as was Mayik's father's father.
Well,
at least that is what his father said.
I mean, you look good, but
Mayik wishes you well.
I think you look better in the Colovian armor. Mike the Capper. It's a bit of an inside thing. It's your very first time playing the game? Yeah, if it's your very first time playing the game, I recommend vanilla, or like something like NGVO, for example. Something with better graphics, just vanilla gameplay. Yeah, there used to be somebody who would come into chat. Their name was Mike the Capper. And I liked the name, so I changed that to in my list. How many votes do we have here? 74 votes, and 53% say to yeet Skyrim Souls unpaused menus. Okay. That'll make my decision a bit easier. I still don't know if I will remove it or not, but it definitely gives me a good general consensus. It's such a close poll. But ultimately, this is my mod list, and I'll do whatever I want. But that does give me more of a reason to potentially remove it, actually. Where did I put your armor? Why would I put it there? That's goofy. I mean, I guess that's okay, but I think for the sake of him, I think that's okay. Can I just do this? Sweet. I don't know, I might just get rid of this ESP. Let's see, I don't know how I feel about this one, honestly. Might end up changing this, but you want to see? Ran 3.1 miles in 32 minutes. Hey, that's a good average. Congratulations. Easy enough. I like it when they make it easy. Run that far for bacon. Me too. Even if I am a vegetarian. They make it from tree pigs. Nice. Actually, it's made from carrots. I've had vegetarian bacon. Surprisingly pretty good. I don't know what the heck is going on with that app, but it's weird. Oh my gosh, I've moved on to the Silver League in Duolingo. These guys are insane with their leaderboards. Then again, I've been taking a little break. I go pretty hard during the week, but on my days off, I don't do as many. Oh, welcome to the Discord, Joniel. Blisters. That's not good. You ran too hard. Don't push yourself too hard. That's one thing I can say about any form of exercise. Don't push yourself further than you're willing to. Because I ran so much at one point. I was running so much that I ended up hurting myself. And it completely threw me out of my exercise routine, so it's more important that you push yourself in small increments, or as hard as you feel like. It's your body, but yeah, consistency and slow progression over time can be better for longevity, especially when it comes to your body and exercising. But I know how it feels. Like, runner's high is better than any drug you could take. Then again, I've only ever smoked weed, so I don't know much about drugs. But that runner's high is better than anything. But exercise and diet are very important. 10 push-ups a day is better than 2,000 once a year. Precisely. Precisely. Don't play with them, Brazilians. Isn't that like a line from Meet the Grams? Try to remember the lines. Don't pay to play with them, Brazilians. Get a gym membership. Something about push-ups. Get your weight in. I forget. Interesting. Give me more of a reason to remove Skyrim souls. I'm gonna have to find him before that save because it won't change it considering it's baked into the save, but that was loud. Got a couple more months, there you go. Well, it has been a long stream. I think I'm gonna call it here, y'all. I'm definitely getting tired. That's the wrong one, but don't forget to like and subscribe. It was a fun stream. Like, this was a really fun stream. I don't want to end it, but I don't want to deal with any more modding right now. I'll check on 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕖. Because he's fine, it was just baked into the save, so I'll check and make sure he is wearing the proper attire. Physically have to, indeed I do. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day or night, wherever you're from, wherever you are. I appreciate you hanging out. I'll probably stream tomorrow, so yeah. I had a fun night tonight, and I hope all of you did as well. Don't forget to like and subscribe. If you haven't already, I really appreciate it. The dev streams seem to do well, so I'll keep them up as well. And have a great night. And King, Shizarine, Ears, 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕖, Jeremiah, Wraith, and everyone else out there watching. Tiger, Steve. I'll see y'all next time. There's shout out. Night, everyone.